Hello. So, I'm not playing my classic playthrough. I've decided to play Project Diablo 2 here. And let's just get back to what I was doing. Probably put a shirt on. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm a bit slow on this. Welcome to the PD2 stream. A lot of people basically told me that I should play this. I got so many comments like, "Go play Project Diablo 2," and I hadn't played it until since season 3. So I did try this out, but basically 10 seasons ago. And yesterday was a brand new ladder season for this, so I basically just gave in and was like, all right, we'll play. Let's see what's up. And yeah, so that's what's happening here. I am playing an enchantress, mostly because I just wanted to have fun and see if it would work. I didn't look up anything, so I don't know any builds that are any good. Here, let me just go into town and buff first.
Not here.
And I am using the Diggler for a couple of reasons here. So it's got just really fast attack speed, and all the melee attacks do splash damage, so that's nice. And it just gives good stats, dex, and double res, so it's fantastic. And ignore target defense isn't bad either, but I already have a lot of attack rating, so I don't feel like that's necessary or anything. Anyhow, I'm so far in Act 2 of Hell, and I am trying to progress further, so we shall see. This hidden. Yeah. Anyway, there. So far, I've been really enjoying this mod. It just feels like what they should have done with PD2 in a lot of ways. Like, look at this inventory space. Isn't that beautiful? And just all these nice little quality of life adjustments. If you like Project Diablo, if you like Lord of Destruction, you're gonna like Project Diablo 2 most likely. If you like Classic, you're probably this is a step in the wrong direction, because it's essentially like all the changes they did in the expansion pack but on steroids. So it's quite a jump. Anyhow. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, wanted to share it. So, okay, might as well go over all the gear I found so far. It's not much. I've cobbled together a melee sorceress. Like, this is kind of difficult to do because the game doesn't want you to use a sorceress like this. So a lot of the game's mechanics are against you. But you still have access to a lot of the basic things that melee characters need. Survivability is rough because you only get 1 point of life for each stat point you put into Vita, and that's a big deal. So as you can see, my life isn't that great. Without battle orders from this mercenary, they gave the actual battle orders, which is kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I think that's cool. I do think they needed to do something to make the other mercenaries viable, and I think they seem to have done that quite well. Ooh, Hydra Edge, this could be good. Ooh, and it's ethereal too. 2 barbarian skills. Ice barrage on striking. Unfortunately, like, the damage is not that good. This could work on like my barbarian, but unfortunately I'm gonna pass on this one. The damage is not that good. Keep this, throw it away later. Yeah. So what he's using right now is this one-handed weapon, and it appears they made some mistake or with the way that this is calculated, because it seems to. So if you do a one-handed weapon, it seems to do more damage than the same weapon two-handed. Let me just show you one sec. So I'm not sure why this is the case, if somebody knows, but I've done a little bit of testing. So I have found a steel driver at some point. Where the fuck is my steel driver? There it is. Okay, on the ground, and take a look at this damage. So the top end damage is 269 here, and the top end damage, I guess it's not a good comparison, but basically, look at the high-end damage. It's not being calculated correctly. This shouldn't be adding 400 damage more to max damage. I feel like, so I had a two-handed sword that did about the same damage, and when I swapped them out, you could see that the one-handed sword did more damage. So I think there might be a slight mistake in the calculation there, or it might just be a display issue. I'm not sure. I don't have that sword anymore, so I can't show you exactly. Maybe I'll make a video when I have a good comparison.
Blessings to you.
Anyhow, not sure why that's a thing. Okay, so mechanics here. As you can see, I do about 2.5 to 3k-ish, let's say, fire damage. And what I've noticed is that in this version of the game, we are not applying the enchant twice. Oh, game sounds too much. I'll turn it down. Thank you. Actually, let me just turn it like way down. Is that too little? Let me know. So, yeah, it's not applying the fire enchant, fire mastery twice. In regular Diablo 2, this 100% bonus would be applied once when you cast the skill, and once when it's calculating your skill damage. So it doesn't seem to be doing that, which is a bit of an issue. We should be doing way more damage than we are doing now, I think. And I'm not sure if it's getting calculated correctly on this guy either. Anyhow, and we also have a really awkward thing where we have to pre-buff by swapping out our main weapon. And you would think that this would help because they have this like right-click thing. Oh, and it worked this time. I've had it, unfortunately, replace my shield some of the time, so it's not very reliable. I think it depends on what was clicked in what order, whatever. Anyhow, well, I'm glad it worked. Although I do not like the idea that just right-clicking something automatically swaps it with what you have equipped. I don't think you should just be able to like take stuff out of your character selection like that, because it's very easy to do it by accident. I think that's a bad idea. But whatever. Okay, thanks for letting me know. So yeah, I'm trying to play through the game here. I've gotten to hell. Yesterday I played an absolute ton. Well, not that much really. I played for 5 hours and then I took like a really long break and I played for another hour. Like watched a movie, came back. I wasn't rushing to get to hell like first, and I kept seeing messages of like, this guy is the first guy to reach level 99 or whatever, which sounds super cool, but actually I don't think anybody reached level 99 yet, but it's kind of gets annoying after a while because it clutters your screen for no reason. I wish I could turn those off. If there's a way to do that, please let me know. I especially don't like it when I see hardcore players dying on my screen. It's just like, this guy was level something something in hardcore and they just died. And I'm just like, great. Did you also know that children are starving somewhere in the world? Like, it's not good. It doesn't feel good to hear that. And it's just, Like, I'd rather not, you know? But that's just me personally. Anyhow, I've also noticed the drop rate's really good in this, so... I mean, it feels like we're on players 8. Everything's dropping all the time. It may just be, like, mostly potions, like there's a lot of potion drops and stuff, but I've been getting a lot of stuff. Oh, and before I forget, and I'll make a video about this, guys, yesterday, day 1 of the ladder, I was just magic finding in my favorite magic find spot, which is the Stony Tombs for fire-based characters, and I found a jaw rune. Yes, I found a jaw rune before I found an ith rune. So this season, if I find a bear rune, I will have found Enigma in the order that it is made. just point that out. Anyhow, thought that was kind of funny, but yeah, really enjoying this so far. It's got me hooked for sure. Let me just go over my gear for a bit. So we're in absolutely like low gear, right? There's nothing here. I've got this because it's got a little bit of cold res and chance of blocking. There's not really much here. So any glove is probably going to be good. I like this ring that I found. It's attack rating, dual resists, and a little bit of damage reduction. Replenish life can't hurt, right? The lifesteal doesn't really help because we don't really do physical damage. Belt of the Whale is so sad. Like, we need something better than this for sure. But, I mean, 93 life on a sorceress is like a huge health boost, so that's why I'm using it. This is pretty sweet. 10 all-res ring, with good old stats, you know? Like, not the highest rolls, but, I mean, everything here is useful. Tier haunches, which are just... They're nice. They're nice to have. All resistance, always good. But honestly, I want some better res boots if possible. I found water rocks, but I can't. Right now, my res is so bad. It's just so bad. I can't afford to give up any of it. This is pretty nice. I like what they did with Steel Clash. Like so, they have faster block rates. Good. What they? Uh-oh, who's here? Wait. Yo, who are you? Hi. Okay, I don't know who this person is. Are you, Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I didn't realize I made a public game. All right. Okay, so I probably should make a private game. That's funny. Hello. This is Project Diablo 2. I'm just taking a week off of my Barbarian because it's like the ladder just started and I'm super excited. And if you guys know what I should do with my jaw rune, I was thinking, so I have a dream. Okay, now that's not what I meant, but you know what I mean. Like, I can make a dream helm or shield. I have a dream. Okay, but the thing is, I don't even know if that's useful yet. The ideal like setup for my sorceress is dual dream werebear. You know, that's what I want to build because I'm an enchantress, right? But I don't know if that's realistic and if I should just like hold on to this jaw or try to trade it for something. I kind of like the idea of finding my own stuff. So maybe I should keep this jaw, but I'm not sure what I should make with it. Maybe if there's any like new rune words from this thing, then let me know. Maybe something I should consider. Oh god, I have too much crap in my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna start a new game that's private here. All right. And I want to just play through Act 2 because I haven't really done that yet. So We are just now starting with the Act 2 stuff. Yeah, I've got this pre-buff orb that I keep using for pre-buffs. Right, get through all the gear. This is just like random jank. I could also make Enlightenment with my Paul rune, but I'm missing a soul rune. I actually found a jaw rune before I found a soul rune, which is hilarious. I got this thingy, which is just FCR and some fire damage. I gotta replace this soon, because FCR is nice for getting around, but it doesn't really help my melee sort of build. Well, thank you for the luck. Yeah, anyhow, I've got crap. That's basically my point. Oh, I've also got this staff with 70% faster cast rate. So it rolled maximum on the staff's faster cast rate, and it has 20% from the magus suffix of the magus. So yeah, I'm keeping this on Switch. It's my tele staff, even though I'm a sorceress, because I need the fast cast rate. Anyhow, let's go. Let's just put all our buffs on here. So our build is mostly it's an enchantress build. Nothing needs to be explained here. I have fire enchant. I've maxed out warmth and fire mastery, and I've got this almost 3k, let's say, max damage. Fire enchant, very nice. I'm also enchanting my mercenary here, so he's doing some work for me as well. I wanted a bit of a challenge with this playthrough, and I also wanted to see how well the devs of this game rebalanced the enchantress. Like, I was just kind of curious, right? So I wanted to give myself a fun little challenge there, and that's why I chose this build. Like, I know there's better builds for the sorceress, like, but this was more interesting for me. I wanted to see if I can make this work, and I'm kind of making this work without any rune words, because all you really truly need for like a melee build is max block, max res for survivability, right? And then like a decent amount of life, so that actually matters. Whoa. Oh no. I should have been faster on the draw there with my potions for my mercenary, but that's okay. We'll go help him out. I don't know what this grand charm is. Ooh, that's actually useful. I'm gonna keep that. I actually need gold from monsters, but for now I don't have much in terms of my... Oh, this was really nice. I found this earlier. I mean, it's not super great for me personally, but a fast hit recovery is useful. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A lot of anything that gives me resistances, life. I should probably get rid of this gold find stuff. That's the first thing to go once I find better charms. But yeah. Anyhow, this is going to be an interesting build. I really hope that yeah, I hope this ends up working out. Though honestly, it's just I feel like I'm swimming or skating uphill, you know? Like, nobody asked me to do this. I have this sort of self-imposed penalty, but so far the merc's kind of carrying me. Like, I'm not sure how far I would have gotten without this mercenary. Ooh, this could be good. Let's see. Well, that's not fast enough. I just need, like, right now I'm using the Diggler, so pretty much any weapon is a better weapon than what I was using before. Like, seriously. So, I just need something that's fast, right? And so there's upsides and downsides to the sorceress in this new version of the game. In this mod. One is, the downside is they fixed, like, the enchant, or sorry, not, they fixed the mastery bug where it would apply twice, once for when you cast enchant and once for when you, for your attack, right? So it only applies once, and it only applies on all your damage on attack, right? So when you cast it, I don't think that mastery is getting applied, and so you don't end up with a very high level enchant, or a very high damage enchant. But the upside is that they sort of modified how, ooh, an Ithrin, that's nice. Notified melee classes and how they work. So now we have splash damage on our weapons. So that's a bit of an upside, and it doesn't quite make up fully for that downside, but it does quite a bit. So I think our next step here is to do one of two things. Either we find the we either find Demon Machine specifically, and we go for like a ranged build with exploding arrows and pierce and all that stuff, or we try to build the Passion Rune word, and we're gonna need a Lem Rune for that. I think I have just about everything else except for a Lem Rune and a Phase Blade with 4 sockets. We're definitely gonna need a Phase Blade on this because we want the fastest attack possible. So yeah, in case you're not following what I'm putting down here, if we got a Passion, we could get Zeal, and that would allow us to, you know, make a Zeal Sorceress. Although the Sorceress's attack frames aren't fantastic, and the downside is it locks you into Zeal once you start Zealing, so it might be a bit tricky. You know, we might... maybe that's not that good of an idea, but I'm confident it'll work. At least until we can get a Bear Rune for... Oh my god! Okay. At least until we can get a Bear Rune for Beast. Now, I have a Jaw Rune, so maybe I can trade it, but I think Bear Runes are worth more than Jaw in this economy. So I'm not sure. Anyhow, not a big deal here. I am also not on hardcore. Multiple people told me to play hardcore. It's like, it's the only way to play. But, no. No, sir. I'm not playing hardcore. Not when I'm playing a new game that I'm not familiar with. You know, I'm not going to be able to do that. Anyhow. Okay. I actually have to pay attention because this game is tough when you're trying to play a melee sorceress. Okay, alright, we're good here. There are so many potions in this version, honestly. It's like half of the drops are potions. It's night and day after playing Classic, where potion drops are very like few and far between, and you really have to... Aw, too bad. You really have to manage your potions very well. Ooh, that's actually a really nice charm. I am missing lightning resist right now. I love this moment in time where nobody really has that much stuff early ladder, and every drop is potentially game-changing. Oh, how's PD2 treating me? It is fantastic. I much like it. I have to say, though, the game is only as good as the people you play with, and I've had a mixed... how can I put this? I've had a mixed situation with that, mixed feelings about that. So when I started off, the first group of people I played with was pretty, I don't know, nobody said anything, nobody talked. Everybody was like super focused on doing stuff. And I don't know, they were kind of dicks at some point. But Nightmare was great. Nightmare was the dream team. We got a bunch of people together that all kind of synergized with their builds. I'm playing an Enchantress, and there was somebody who was playing like a summoning Necro, and another person was playing like a summoning Amazon. Somebody had a Conviction Aura, and another guy was like a Barbarian with like battle orders. And I was like buffing them all with Enchant, and they would just make like a whole bunch of minions, and then the Conviction Aura was like, yeah, it was fantastic. Like that was awesome. And we actually like steamrolled the game, but at a slow pace. Like we didn't rush ahead, we didn't go like teleporting and stuff. But we just killed stuff, and it was really fun. And honestly, I don't care that it took 2 hours or whatever. It was a lot of fun, and we also shared our items and stuff. I love that. You know, somebody gave me this circlet, this Natch circlet, because it was like, hey, you need more fast cast rate. Why don't you have this? And somebody else, I gave somebody else IK helm because they were super cool, and they were our barbarian, right? They were giving battle orders like, here, have the IK helm. All sorts of stuff. Like, I love that. And then we went to hell, and one of our play group had to dip, and somebody new joined. Yeah, I know. I love it when it's like that. So, okay, so somebody new joined with TW in his name, so I'm assuming he's from Taiwan. And this guy, he just like, you guys are going too slow. You guys are going too slow. And he would just like run ahead of the group, and it's like, oh, I've already teleported to the next area. And then we like try to go into his TP because people were like, okay, I guess you teleported to the next area. It'd be rude to like not, you know, use your portal. And then like we die because like we weren't together. We weren't like, the only reason it was working is because we had like conviction, battle orders, summons, and like everything was working together, right? But like the moment we started, I don't know, jumping ahead, and like half of us were in, half of us weren't, and like one guy would die and everything would fall apart. And so people just started to leave, and eventually just kind of ruined our whole game. So yeah, that's the story of that asshole. I mean, he wasn't an asshole. He just wanted to get there fast, but like it didn't work because like we weren't an organized team. Like I've been on organized teams for Ladder Reset, and it's a whole different experience. I didn't want that for this because I wanted to know what like a regular player feels like, you know? I know, it's what happens. It's what happens. But point is, I kind of had a mixed experience, let's say, with the people playing. And I know it's always kind of like this with, that's a terrible grand term. It's always like this when you're in pub games. It's a different experience when you are, you know, able to go on your own. All right, I've got the Far Oasis waypoint. Fuck this grand term. Okay, but anyhow, I split up from the group after that, and that's why I'm in Hell Act 2, because I just did Hell solo. Because I was like, well, first of all, I wanted to find items, because that's half the fun. And second of all, I really wanted to challenge myself and see if this build can actually do stuff on its own. Now, spoiler alert, it's not good. Like, this build needs a lot of help with items. So it was an absolute chore to get stuff done. I couldn't really kill stuff in Hell at first, so the first stop was actually Trav. Trav in Nightmare. And I just ran Trav in Nightmare over and over until I got, you know, some stuff at all. So I found Tier Haunches and Trav, and I found the Steel Clash. And I really like that they changed it to 1 all skills, because it kind of feels bad to find this... Wait, is it always 5 resist? Oh, it's 5 to 10, and it just rolled minimum for me. Awful. Okay. I'm really glad I found this and that it gives +1 on all skills, because it just kind of helps me out. But most importantly, Steel Clash allows me to get max block, which for this build is a must. Right? We gotta get that max block. Let's see if this Elder Staff is any good. Another thing I really, really like in this is that everything has the potential to be really good. Like all sorts of items. Doesn't matter if they're blue items or if they're... Ooh, Maggot Lair is over here. Let's... Oh, and we got the waypoint. Fantastic. Ah! Goddamn lag. Okay. And can I just say... Yeah, oh, you if you haven't seen it already, I'm using the Diggler as my weapon. Yes. Because it's got increased attack speed and a fast attack animation. Actually, I believe it's a slower attack animation than one hand, but it's just a really fast weapon. And double res dexterity, getting that max block is fantastic. And I'm also using this, +1 to sorcerer skill levels. I absolutely love that rare items have been changed in a way so that you can get excited for a rare drop. Any rare drop can be really good. And I'll actually show you in a bit what the best rare drop I think I found so far is. Anyhow, I don't want to go over all my gear right now because it's going to get replaced real soon. I know I'm finding better stuff very soon, so don't care. And I love how, like, in the bottom corner down here, it tells you what's cooling down. And, like, So you can just do a quick glance down there to know if you need to rebuff soon, or it's fantastic. Just a great quality of life improvement. Absolutely. Yeah. Anyhow, right, so max block, very important. My reses suck. I'm trying to do more with those, and I'm stacking all res as much as I can, but at least my lightning resistance is positive, which can help me get through Act 2, and the beetles aren't just going to absolutely destroy me whenever I try to kill one. I mean, it's still bad, but... I've also found an MDR amulet, which might be worth putting on. It's probably better than what I have right now. Ooh, a ghost spear. It's not ethereal, whatever. Right? We don't care. I always check just everything. Look at that! I had no idea you can have a chance of lower resist on striking. That's actually sick. Oh, maybe I can use that. Maybe I should be using that. It's got very fast attack speed. Ooh, I'm so tempted. The thing is I lose a lot of resistance. But man, that's sick. Oh, I should be using this. You know what? I'm going to keep it for bosses. You know, let's give it a try. Let's see what the attack speed's like. Okay, it's still... Is that the same attack speed? I want to pull out a calculator. I think it's a little slower. But we could put a shield in there. That's kind of the same. I don't know. Can't tell. But that's pretty awesome. Let's see if this lower resist... I had no idea you could do that. Didn't know that was even an option. Now, if only I could give something like that to my Merc, that would be even better, because he'd more likely cast it, right? Let's see. I really need to upgrade my belt. I only have 3 potion rows, so... lightning skills, if... whatever. What if I heard him? Yeah, Oh, can I just say that they made this maggot lair like a billion times better by making it twice as wide? Yeah, this is... I mean, maybe for the purists, the identity of the maggot lair is gone, but that identity was shit! Like, I absolutely... I got a rebuff. I was just taking a look at my stuff in the lower left. Okay, so we've actually got more damage now? How does that make any sense? Does the bone knife really give that much more damage? Yeah! Oh, because it's got a ton of max damage too. And it's got deadly strike. Man, this thing is beastly. This is beastly. Oh. Dude, I can't believe I just found a blue weapon and I'm excited for it. That's awesome. See, this is Diablo done right. Because if you are checking every single drop and it's potentially exciting, that's where you want to be, right? Like, that is how Diablo fun is done. Yeah, they're just way better. This way. I didn't notice that about Arcane Sanctuary, actually. And I obviously went through it twice, and I didn't notice that. I don't know. The Maggot Lair just, to me, is like... you know, you definitely notice that when they change it, you know? Okay, this is potentially risky, but I'm gonna try to... Man, I'm cursed. Man, this max block is so good. My boy died, but my max block kept me alive. Max block is so important, guys. Oh, I don't have it anymore because I think I leveled up and I lost. Oh, you know what? The Dirk was giving me max block. Yeah, see? Rough. We gotta find more dexterity on the build. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't need this right now, but... you know what? We're just gonna keep all of our weapon swaps in the cube. There's quite a few things in there. Okay, so let me go over all this stuff I found real quick so people know what I'm working with. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. And this too. Yeah. There were definitely issues with certain builds. That's the thing with the Maggot Lair. It disproportionately hurt certain builds over others. Okay, I want to go over the stuff I found. I keep too much stuff, but this has been sort of my progression. So this is a pretty sweet helm that I got early on. I really enjoyed that. This is also something that I was rocking for a very long time, and I even put a P topaz in it. Helped me find some other gear. I really like, look at all these stats. But this has to be the best rare I found so far. Check this out. I think this is like legitimately good. It's a 220 boa, and it's got multiple resists that are kind of eh, and it's got a pretty good roll on Magic Find. But for early ladder, I think this is pretty sweet, actually. You know, I think it could be worth a Paul rune or something, you know? Maybe even more. I don't know. Also, the game is definitely telling me, like, go make a Boazon, because I dropped this as well. And then I also dropped this, which is pretty sweet. +2 and all that. And actually, I found multiple of these pretty awesome bolts and stuff. This definitely I don't need anymore. This is the base. I'm still waiting for a Sol rune, guys. Yeah, they're pretty sweet, right? I thought so too. So, anyhow, those gloves are pretty awesome. But I'm not a Boazon, so... Actually, you know what? I might just use this... What am I doing? I should just use this. Like, I don't know. Like, my brain was just like, no, this is for a Boazon. Don't use this. But I just realized that this is actually way more useful. It's got increased attack speed on it. What am I thinking? And Magic Find. What am I thinking? Okay. I've also got this Magic Find amulet for being super greedy, but I decided to go for 1 sorceress skills. And I have another amulet that actually could be better for this build. I have a bunch of amulets I kept, mostly to give away to people who, you know, might want them. Well, tell me I didn't throw it away. Elemental skills. Come on, come on. Okay, this one's dexterity. I thought that was kind of cool, but I should probably throw this away. I think it's just there for crafting. This! Amulet of Negation. 12, which is the max amount of MDR on an amulet. Yeah, more total resists. Yeah, no, it's just better in every way. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. This was a possibility for the Barb. I used this for a while. So this gives level 15 amplified damage on striking, which actually seems to proc with Whirlwind. I may be wrong, but he has been proccing it. I wasn't sure if it's just with his regular attack or with his Whirlwind. But I'm pretty sure it seems to proc. Let me know. This I couldn't throw away just because it's too cool. Like, a Cruel Razor Bow of Swiftness is such an awesome... find. Like, it takes me way back, because these used to be really good early on. Like, people would actually socket these items and use them in like D2 before the rune words. It's really cool. Though I probably should just throw it away. This is my enlightenment base, so I'm still waiting for that soul rune. You guys want to see what I found before a soul rune? Yeah. I mean, I showed this earlier in the stream, but you guys, some of you just showed up now. This is what I found before a soul rune. Yeah. And now, I can make Dream, but unfortunately, I don't think it's time to respec yet. Anyhow, just saying. Yeah, I still don't have lore helmet, right? So I'm trying to... Actually, if you know something I should do with the Jaw rune, let me know. Other than Dream. I think, like, Dream I might just keep it for Dream, because, you know, Bear Sorcerers go brrr. But, yeah, I would love to have a Bear, actually. If I could just make Beast, like, it opens up so many possibilities for this build. Like, it's amazing. I would love to have Beast. Like, I wouldn't even teleport. Ooh, partisans are nice, but I'm liking this act. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep everything. Yeah. That would have been nice earlier. I probably would have kept an Act 2 mercenary for a long time if I found that earlier. Just, you know, socket quested that, made something. Honor, insight, whatever. I am checking so many Blue items I would never check because you never know. Ooh, see, this would have been nice. Ah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna put this on my Switch because that way. So I on my Switch I have a tele staff that allows me to teleport faster. But I think what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, dude, I have the best luck ever. Like, last season, like D2R, I had a self-found Enigma on day 4. On day 4 of ladder. The luck is unbelievable. I mean, okay, close to a self-found Enigma. I found Jaw and Sur, and then I JSP'd for the other Sur, but I sold stuff on day 1 and 2 to get that gold to buy the Sur, so I consider it a self-found Enigma. But still. Anyhow. Ooh, that's actually not a bad helmet. Unfortunately, I feel like my current helmet is irreplaceable. It's got lifesteal. It's like this is mini Ariats right here, except without any resistances. So it's not really mini Ariats, but you know. It's got a little bit of lifesteal, a little bit of barb damage. Also, on my barb, check this out. I think this is one of the coolest blue items I've found so far. It's not like the maximum roll or anything, but the mix of defense and physical damage reduction on just like a random blue item that I picked up is wild to me. And it's been the best armor I have for him so far. Like, I actually don't have anything better. Ooh, an Am rune. Where did that go? Did I pick it up already? Sweet. Am is... It's good. I love Am. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, this is still worse than swapping because I have +1 all skills from this. But this is kind of faster. Whatever. Screw it. 1 level less so that I can have, you know, all this convenience and not have to swap. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Max block, enough damage to kill stuff. I mean, that's what we need, right? We have Shaft Stop. This is Shaft Stop at home. This is exactly Shaft Stop at home. It's like no additional life, I guess. But it's like if you nerf both of Shaft Stop's main buffs, the defense and the damage reduction, it's exactly this. It is exactly this. I'm gonna find something for sure pretty soon. I am, okay, so I'm level 73, and I'm still at the point where, I gotta allocate some points into defensive stats. So, we've got enough dexterity for our max block stuff. Man, this guy is carrying. I'm scared of the beetles, because they, because Ringo wants to kill me. No, because they have that charge bolt thingy that... Ooh, a World Stone Shard! What the hell is a World Stone Shard? Does that terrorize things? There's no terrorizing this. Cube with a map. The fuck is a map? Or an item to corrupt it unpredictably. That is not a description, but you are going in the cube for now. So yeah, I did play this, but a long time ago, and I don't think this was in the game yet. Or if it was, I hadn't found one yet. So there's a lot of stuff in the game that I'm not. I'm sort of learning this as I go. But it's cool. It's really fun to find items you have no idea what they are.
I am overburdened.
Okay, yeah, it's probably endgame stuff, right? Maybe it's worth something. Maybe I can trade it for a demon machine. Actually, I think I found one already. Yeah, I already have one. Okay, so now I have 2 of them. Okay. And they stack. Isn't that awesome? Isn't it awesome how things stack? Like, guys, D2R, take notes. Stacking. It takes up less space when you stack. I mean, they did finally get the rune stash to work, but my god, I cannot believe that they didn't have stacking in this game when D2R came out. Like, that was like a basic thing. Anyhow, maybe I shouldn't complain, you know. But honestly, no, what's actually surprising to me is that this was out already, right? And that the divs didn't even bother to at least go to par with this mod in terms of all the additions, right? Like, this was the baseline that they needed to compete with. And they decided that they didn't give a shit and they were gonna, you know, do less, you know? Do less and make it cost more. It's like, why? I thought for sure when D2R came out, and this is why, like, people complain, right? It's like, guys, like, we know better is possible. Like, why are you guys giving us less? And then Mr. Llama is all like, no, you guys, it was so much work. How dare you criticize them? You're silly for thinking that. But, okay, maybe I shouldn't talk shit about Mr. Llama. He might listen. He might come at me. But, anyhow. I really wish that they did better. Ooh, attack rating. This is actually nice. I'm keeping it. Every bit of attack rating I can get. So once I get rid of the Diggler, I lose ignore target defense, and attack rating will become super important again. Look at this 100% chance to hit. Now, is this real? Did they get rid of the 95% cap? That's kind of cool if it is. Wait, is that just because I have the Diggler? Let's see.
I can't.
Okay. Yeah, it's just because I haven't ignored target's defense. Okay, that's good to know. So I definitely need a lot more attack rating. But that's interesting. That is very interesting. So what that tells me is that ignore target defense, what that tells me is that they took the level difference out of the attack rating calculation. Because usually what ignore target defense would do was make attack rating and defense not matter, but it would just be a purely level-based chance to hit. Yeah, guys, this Diggler is serious. Like, it is serious stuff. It's okay. I can put my Jaw Rune inside that other magic thing I found, and then I'll have ignore target defense. I'm sure that's the best use of my Jaw Rune. In fact, I might just do that to piss people off. But no. No, I do want my Jaw Rune. Anyhow, ooh, a Colossus Roach. Took me a while to... none of that. This freaking scimitar, bro. This is trying to kill me. The sword's trying to kill me, I swear. What do we got here? ED... crap. I'm just not even going to bother keeping that out here. Let's just get these out of my inventory. Thank you, please. Oh, fuck. I hate how easy it is to right-click something, and then you completely... This was a design mistake, I'm telling you. I do not like it. I think you should have to at least, like, hold shift or something. There shouldn't be, like, a situation where a casual player who doesn't know the game is, you know, right-clicking on their item to try and use it, and accidentally clicking on the wrong thing, and it swaps out their active items. Like, no, that is not cool. I will be critical when it is time to be critical, and this is one thing that I think they got wrong. Anyhow, let's see. Increased attack speed, open wounds. I love that open wounds and crushing blow and deadly strike can just roll on regular items. I think that's a great way to add some interesting variability. Yeah, and I like what they did. I saw that the Barbarian gets open wounds as one of the skills, where like increased open wounds or something. I forget what it's called. I really think that's cool. Lock the gear with the lock. How? Oh. Is there a lock? Oh, oh, I like that. Okay, well, I don't want to. Yeah, let's put everything over here. Okay, I do like that. On the downside, I do have a lot less space now.
It's locked.
I see, I see. All right, fair enough. They somewhat addressed this. Still think it's a bad hotkey. I still think that right click is not the right way to go. I think it should be like something more elaborate, like just one button, you know, Alt Life right click or something. I think that would have been better, because it still was possible to me for me to by accident do that for the first time before knowing about the lock. Oh, my buffs ran out. My bad. I wasn't looking at everything. Boom. I want to find like a really nice pre-buff setup on my Switch. That's going to be key. And I do like that now that I have a BO Barb, I am not forced to get Call to Arms as my Switch. And I can use something else, which is just huge for a character like mine that's very heavy on the pre-buffs. Well, I will enjoy every version of the game that I see fit. But the thing is, I'm not a purist. I want a good game. So I'm not like... I'm not gonna cringe at something that's different than Classic D2. Though I will say that... oh, okay. Let me kill Coldworm the Burrower first. Come on, give me something good! What? Okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Cool, whatever, bruh. Staff of Kings. Okay, my point is I can enjoy both, and I realize they are different things. Now, what I need to say is that PD2 hits all the Skinner box aspects of the expansion pack. You know, things are fast. You get a lot of drops. You go through the game quickly, and it's all about the end game grind that they've created. From what I hear, I haven't gotten there yet. But, ooh, fire skill damage might be good. Okay, I get distracted so easily, guys. Wow, that's a sick LLD amulet. Look at that. Okay, I'm keeping that. I cannot not get distracted for like 5 seconds with this game. It's like a dopamine overload. Okay, focus for a moment. So Classic is a lot slower. The experience is slower. Items don't drop as quickly. The game is very challenging in that regard. But I think that doesn't appeal to that many people. And I do like it. It's once you're in that ecosystem, and it'd be really nice to play that. But this isn't an extension of that. This is the extension of what Lord of Destruction eventually became. And that's why it feels different. But I must see if... Hello?
It's locked.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, great. I'm never using that again. Okay. I just wanted to check and see if this did more damage than this. Nope. Nope. Okay, not worth it. Don't need. Don't care. Bye-bye. Summoning skills and decrepify. Yeah, that's not good. Anyhow. Also, it is possible to enjoy two very different things. Just saying. Bruh. Okay, I think this is the best pre-buff here still. So we've got a... So, okay, I'm a little confused about how this is applied, guys. Yeah, okay. But look, this isn't applying correctly, I don't think, to my Merc. So first of all, he does less damage than this. Normally he does like 1k, and he's supposed to get 1250 to 1406 fire damage. Now what I think is happening is it's not correctly applying my Fire Mastery. Remember how Fire Mastery isn't applied when this is cast? So it's telling me the party gets this amount, but they don't. So either they intended for me to get this amount and this is bugged and it's not working, or they didn't intend me to get this amount. I am applying the correct amount and this tooltip is incorrect. One of the two. Pick your poison. But either way, it is bugged and I hope they fix it because that is not very nice. Just saying. So this is probably doing basically half the additional damage that it's saying, because I think I have plus, yeah. Yeah, the skills are balanced, though I seem to have picked like the skill that is possibly the worst. Like they balanced this badly. I mean, they just made it worse than it was in the original Diablo game, so... But maybe they did that for a reason. Why am I here again? Oh, there are some cool elites over here to kill, so I'm not complaining. But I think I should be going to the Far Oasis to find the next area. But this is awesome. Okay, let's get some... Okay, this is possibly a little too hot. A little too hot. I don't want to die. Okay. Used a lot of jubes there. But I do like the challenge. I don't care what the game is like, as long as it's challenging and fun. And so far, this has delivered on the challenge for sure. I have died plenty of times. I'm glad I didn't play hardcore. Alright, let's see. 35 to life. You know what? That is making it into the charm inventory. That's actually good enough. That is good enough for now. I haven't found many life charms, so... And my life is just so low as a sorceress that, like, having those is the most important thing for survivability. Ooh, Amazon skills. Crap. Complete crap. Yeah, I do like how they've changed the skills. The skills are definitely more usable. I haven't tried everything. I'm actually excited to try different things, but I don't think I'm going to spend that much time on it. I might make a werebear. I might make a werebear just because people have been telling me that at least that werebear works, unlike the one in PD2, which is complete trash. So, yeah, I'm curious. I'm werebear curious. It sounds like saying something else, but... I will be able to check that out. Wait, did I have something else I needed? Not really. Okay, I should probably check these because they're very fast attack speed base. And if it gives me a nice, what is this? Deadly Strike, ED, I mean, that's kind of wild, but awesome, but I do not need that. I absolutely love what they've done with magic items. Is this better than what I think it is? 90 to life. What do you guys think? How much life do I lose here? Like a full 100 life, but I do think this might be better. Maybe I can craft with it. Maybe I should just make like a crafted caster belt. What's the... I think Ith and perfect amethyst is what I need. Let's see what if I got that. Oh, okay. How do I... turn these... Oh, now that's so simple. My god, that was simple. Okay. Shift? No. Control, shift. What is it? Toggle stack. Left click. Okay, cool. I'm gonna craft this. 4 rows of potions, definitely better. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of shite in here. We got too much shite in my cube. Where is the... There's a shite jewel. Alright, what we got? 10% FCR, baby! Oh, is it fixed at 10%? Okay, FHR is good. Strength, man, I know good res. So, I feel like it got slightly worse. Honestly, because the cold res was, like, more good. But yeah, you know what? We do need the belt slot, so... There we go. We've got our first thingy-mabobber. It doesn't help currently because I don't think we're hitting a new breakpoint. We're at 30 now. So, but, you know, maybe we'll get there. Yeah, I'm slightly regretting clicking that button, which is bizarre. Okay. I don't want to trade that yet. I'm going to... You know what? We'll keep this for later. Unfortunately, we need to have more... Yeah, I'm going to throw this away. So this is our tele staff. It's got 70% FCR and plus 30 gives us to 100. Oh, we need 105 to hit the breakpoint. That's annoying. Well, we'll find something. We'll find something. This is trap. This is decent. And we might want this for later if we hit like something that we really need to lower res. Yeah. So, okay, this went a bit wild on quality of life changes, this mod. I just will say, like, it's nice. I will not complain about quality of life changes. But I feel like people who really enjoy classic Diablo are not about that because, you know, quality of life is almost antithetical to classic Diablo. Okay, I'm gonna go skip some stuff. Maybe not skip too much. I'm a little wary about skipping ahead. Oh, this Conviction Aura is gonna kill me and my Merc. I know it. I'm staying away from everything here. Yeah, they're nowhere near as scary as they were in patch 1.0. Man, the first time I ran into one of those in normal, I almost pooped my pants. That was... They did so much damage. Like, they just take you from 100% to 0% in like a second. They're like... And they stun lock you too. It's awful. You can't get away from them. They're actually dangerous, which I didn't expect. Because who cares about the birds? But clearly, I'd never seen the Hitchcock film, so I was a fool. Oh. We actually need some more potions here. Ooh, we're about to level up. Okay. 74, here we come. That is a good... Oh, I clicked on my potion belt by accident. Oh, well. Okay, these shock potion things and freezing potions are... Okay, maybe a step up from oil potions, but I really don't get it. Like, why they drop so much. Obviously, you're not going to use them. Maybe they're crafting materials for something else. Is there any reason to hold on to these? Feel like not, right? I do like the idea. They are better than just, you know, the basic potions that were created before. Maybe it feels more like they put them in because they could, not because there was any need for them. Boom, die. Ooh, let's find the ancient tunnels. Those are gonna be useful. I'm trying to clear everything because I want to find items. Like, that's... Wait, aren't these guys immune to fire? Am I sundering their immunity and then it doesn't show me that they're immune to fire or something? Because I got... I do 20% pierce, so I'm not sure if that might be enough to just barely sunder their immunity. Or maybe they just don't have an immunity. And I'm just silly. I don't know. Ooh, Poison Nova and Desecrate. Are those good? Is this like a good White Wand base? Should I be keeping this? Ooh, Amazon skills. That's not bad. There's so much that I don't know in this game. Okay, that guy is dangerous. There's a lot that I don't know. And it's interesting. It's like being a kid in the candy store. It is very nice, I will say. Okay, let's put this in and do our pre-buffs. I need an Aussie or something for my pre-buff. Something that actually gives me a plus to everything. That would be really nice. Ooh, flawless ruby. That would be the best. Ooh, level up. So right now I am trying to get more tanky, so I am building up my energy shield. So yeah, that's pretty good. 43% absorbed, and it's almost getting to like 1 point. It's like 1.5 points of mana for point of life, so we're getting there. I put a lot into Vita early because I didn't have energy shield at all, and I really wanted to max out enchant. Like, I've been playing this since the start, right? I didn't respec into enchant or anything, so it's been a bit of a journey. My stats aren't going to be perfect, but I have all the respecs, so that's nice. If I ever so choose, I can go Blizzard or something, or just redo my skills. If I go for Double Dream, if I find a second Jaw rune, I'm definitely making Double Dream, and I am going to go for the Lightning Mastery max out. So the thing is, you need a lot of skill points to actually make the ooh, another Lum rune. I've been finding so many Lum runes. Now I could make Smoke, but I'm pretty sure they nerfed it, because one of the first rune words I would nerf is Smoke. And I know that they nerfed a lot of rune words that were overpowered. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that Smoke isn't as good as it used to be. Actually, I wonder... Nah, if I'm going to make a rune word armor, I'm going to make Enlightenment. +2 to Sork skills. Oh, what's happening? Jesus! Yeah, that's why I'm not playing hardcore. I died out of nowhere, though, because I had a lot of health there, so I'm not sure what hit me. Might have been a bit lag. Maybe, like, both fire towers hit me at the same time? Something like that? That would make more sense. To me, that was a bit of an abrupt death. Oh, no. I gotta be careful. Okay. Yeah, I died far away from safety. No! No! Oh, okay, maybe I should just grab my mercenary. What am I doing? I have, I think I have gold in the stash, so I should be fine. Plus, I left crap on the ground that I can sell, so that's all good. Yeah, I'll have to look at that video again and see what killed me, because I was actually looking at my life not too long before that, and I was managing my potions, and everything was dandy. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, boom. And that is why we don't play hardcore when we're playing a new game. Okay, yeah. My fire resistance, yeah, it's trash. That's what's happening. My fire resistance is not good enough to compete here. I'm trying my best to rectify that, but it's gonna be rough. So, where did I lose? Did I lose fire resistance, or did I just never have it? I feel like I just never had it. Yeah, I gotta add some more fire res. You know what? Enlightenment does have a Ral rune, and it will give me 30 fire res. Yeah, you don't get mana potions in... they only drop from monsters. That is correct. And you can get, like, super mana potions anywhere. Like, they can drop in Act 1. It's kind of wild. Like, Act 1 normal. The potions are all over the place in that, but not in the vendors. And actually, it all the way to patch 1.06, I think, you cannot buy potions from the vendors. And it really creates a situation where you have to manage your skills a lot more. It's not free. You can't just spam everything all the time until you get to the late game, and then you can spam a lot more because you'll be killing stuff a lot faster. But yeah, it's very tricky. You have to go to town every time. Definitely not what we're used to these days. Oh, I should put these. Stop it. I should just sell that so it's not in the way. Okay, how do I go in? Transfer is shift, right click. I want to get used to these hotkeys. So yeah, obviously Classic is the polar opposite of Project Diablo 2, right? It's a different design philosophy altogether, right? This was trying to maximize. Let's take everything that's fun in Lord of Destruction, and let's refine it and add to it. I think that was the idea. Increased attack speed, too slow. Man, I really want. You know what might be a cool weapon to attack with? If I find a Gull rune, I could make Fury. And I could make it in a fast base, like... What's the fastest base that it could be like? I guess it's a Phase Blade. I think the animation for attacking with a dagger is longer than the animation, like 1 frame longer than the animation of attacking with... Because I believe it's 8 attack frames. So I have to double check. I'm not sure for the sorcerers. I'll have to look. Yeah, one-handed weapon and dagger are the 2 fastest animations for most characters. So, because there's 2 types of animations. There's the stabbing animation, and then there's the swinging animation, which I guess would be this, right? And the swinging animation is slightly faster, I believe, than the stabbing animation. Have to double check that, but and that ends up, really affecting how you play the game, basically. Wait a second. Was that the place I needed to go? I'm pretty sure it is. What am I doing? I'm talking too much. Yep.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Yeah, they are almost like different games. Different design philosophies, different gameplay loops, and different reward sort of structures, let's say. Okay, now I want to go give to my personal bank account. That's a lot of gold. I got 730k. Never will need to worry about that, right? Certainly will not. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. No. Okay, that was entirely my fault. Unforced error over there. Okay. Now this is going to be interesting. I think, so the Claw Vipers are mostly cold dudes. So the fire should work, but I do believe there are fire immunes in here, so gotta watch out for those. This Barb, though, I have to say, is a bit overpowered. Like, I think the mercs in this are a bit too strong. I don't think they should just be able to, like, solo the game for you. Though I understand what they wanted to do, but I feel like it's a bit much. Wow! Jesus Christ, that was close. Oh, boy. I'm staying far away. I'm taking this super healing potion over here. Man, this charge is so annoying. Luckily, I can block it. Oh, that's funny. That's an interesting way to put it. Yeah. We have like 3 different games now. I do think that PD2 is simply better than D2R in every metric that makes any sense. I think I can say that. I don't think it's better than Classic, because they're just different games. But this is basically D2R, but done better. In terms of the quality of life changes, in terms of the content. And I don't think the Warlock class does anything to change that. I honestly, sadly, it's just not important. Ooh, this is cool. So we have Barb combat skills. This one's got MF and Nova. This one's also got Nova. Blocking, but we don't block. Does the Merc have a block rate? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it has a chance to block. So I don't think that helps us. Increased attack rating is good. No, I'm gonna pass on this. Not good enough. What about the Chaos Armor though? Always check. You never know. Yeah, get on that, man. Everybody, get on. I'm definitely going to be back to playing Classic next week, though. At least on Saturday. I'm just doing this a one-time sort of thing, because it's like literally the day after the new season dropped, and it's what I'm interested in at the moment, and, you know, I don't think I could bring myself to, oh, look, somebody beat Decloned, woohoo. How do I turn off those server messages? Please, tell me. Do I have to do it at the router level? Okay, actually, is there an option in the game? I'm gonna look right now. Configure, teach. It's gotta be in here, right? General? DPS counter? What the hell is that? Okay, I need to, wow, belt status. No, I like my belt status. Show item quality. Quantity. Okay, yes. Advanced stats left. Color. Okay. Oh, that's funny. My Merc's DPS is being counted here. Experience meter on. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I didn't know you had that. Okay, that's wild. I mean, this is every option that's here should have been in D2R. Right? Okay, I do want my skill bar. Buff timers. Oh yeah, I love the buff timers, especially for sorcerers that uses a bunch of buffs. It's super useful. Okay, item help text, auto sync. What is auto sync? Okay, I have no idea what auto sync is, and I'm gonna leave it off for now. I'll read up on it later. Can't turn off the server messages. I guess we'll have to route them or something. Or just like tell my game not to accept those or something. I have to talk to my hacker friends. How do we get it to stop spamming my screen? I really wish that was an option. The thing is, like, okay, I get it. Like, you want to... It gives you a sense of community, like other people are playing the game, you know? But the messages I really don't care about are, like, some new guy got to some level, fantastic. Or the worst ones are, like, hardcore player died. It just makes me feel really sad, you know? Oh, yeah, that's an idea. Maybe I can turn off the chat. Why not? There's got to be a... What's the chat button? M? Maybe there's an option in here? I do not know. Oh, they've changed everything. They changed so many mechanics, but every change they've made, I think, has been a good one, except for I personally do not like that they nerfed my Enchantress. I probably wouldn't have made an Enchantress if I had known that Fire Mastery and Lightning Mastery and all the masteries only get applied once to your attack. They don't get applied twice, like they do in Diablo 2. It's very annoying, and that also makes it so that they incorrectly display the buffs on allies as well, because it's only applied on attack. It's not applied on allies. Ooh, Saigon's. I think I already have Saigon's boots, though. Let me take a look. I'm pretty sure I specifically have Saigon's boots. Cold res is nice, but that's not the res I'm missing. Or maybe it is in this area. Ah, whatever. No, I need max block. That's more important. And Tier Hunch is giving me dex, so definitely need that. Oh, it doesn't heal my boy. That's too bad. Now, he's got lifesteal, but he's also poisoned to absolute shit. Yeah, he just died. I knew that was going to happen. Why did I let it happen? I'm abusive to my merc. Okay. I wonder if they have tweak poison. Oh, is it really? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. They just like, yeah, no, the laziness is off the charts. I can tell. Like, after you play this, you just realize how lazy Blizzard was. Like, this is a free fan-made content that if they actually wanted to put money into, dude, they could have actually talked to these people and given them jobs and gotten them to run it. But no, they were idiots about it, and they decided to do things themselves, and much worse. Just much worse. In every way. Okay, yeah, see, I already have these. I'm not going to keep a second pair. I will keep one pair of random items that I don't need ever, but I won't keep two. I love the stash space. I haven't really talked about it, but there are 10 stash tabs, and not only that, but they are way bigger than the stash tabs we get in D2R. They're just huge. And honestly, I can live the rest of my life without the Warlock. It's not an irreplaceable thing. They didn't do a fantastic job on it. It was broken when it came out in 10 different ways. I had fun. I will say, I played a Warlock all the way to 99. You can't tell me I didn't try to engage with the game. But I actually played Warlock twice. I played one Warlock before ladder started to level 92. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, we are going to town and we're going to buy some potions because that, my friends, is what death looks like. Oh, boy. Wait, where are the potions? Right. You don't have the potions. Lysander, give me a potion. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, this game should have been D2R, 100%. The more I play it, I realize that, like, God, they just did everything better. Now, what I do think is they should have probably made a classic version of the game, but that's for me to create, apparently, because nobody's made the D2 Classic 2.0. It'd be nice to have that. Ooh, heavy boots, riffraff. Sanders riffraff, right? Riffraff. Sanders riffraff. Completely unchanged, and it will never need to be changed because they are already perfect. See, they're zoomy. I will keep them. They have 40% run walk. They have 10 plus 100 attack rating and the same stats as this, except they don't have that beautiful all resistance that I would like. So unfortunately, they are to be shelved for the moment. Okay, it looks like we're going to be teleporting to the summoner very soon here.
Greetings.
Yeah, I do not know. Well, I know why they didn't hop on PD2 and continue the project on that platform. The devs did not let them. The devs for, like, Blizzard did not let them because they thought that it was competing with their product. Now, what they should have done, if they were smart, is they should have brokered some sort of deal with them. And they should have figured out a way to sell PD2 to people over and over. So the way I would have done it, if I was a Blizzard dev, is like make a deal with the PD2 people, and then have people purchase the season for $5, like the next season. So that way, every time there's a new season, you know, like the 100,000 people who come and give you $5 give you $500,000, and you have like a sustainable system or whatever, 20 bucks, who knows, some number, right? And they should have made it like the official expansion, you know? But they were fucking stupid. They were greedy in the wrong way. I was about to call them greedy, but the thing is, they could have been greedy in a smart way instead of being greedy in a stupid way, right? That is the fundamental issue, I think. Sure, sure. Yes, you are not alone thinking the original graphics are better. Dude, don't get me started, okay? The original graphics are fantastic. And specifically when, like, look at this beauty. This beauty right here is the emblem of the original graphics being better. Because it looked like absolute trash. I remember when I got D2R just like everybody else who was like, okay, Blizzard's gonna make a new Diablo. Everybody's playing it. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go play that. And just like everybody else, I got it, and I made my favorite early ladder build, which is the Kicker Assassin. Because I just like builds that are off meta and weird and fun for me, right? So I'm doing that. And I found a Vampire Gaze, and I was so stoked. Oh my god, I found Vampire Gaze on a Kicker Assassin. That's amazing. That's like the best thing. And then I put it on my head, and I looked at the dumb thing that Blizzard had made. And first of all, I was using Fade, and it was completely bugged, and it's like you could see through the Vampire Gaze in my head, and it was like, looked really, really bad. Like, really bad. But second of all, the actual design for Vampire Gaze was like really dumb looking. Like, this looks cool. Whatever they did for Vampire Gaze on the Assassin when I was looking at it was just like super, super bad. I couldn't deal with it. It was really, really bad. And yeah, that was the moment when I realized maybe like new graphics are not necessarily the way. Anyhow. Well, okay. I'm just saying, if they wanted to make money and give new content, because that's the thing, new content isn't free, and the reason Blizzard does... Oh. Give me a second here. I'm dipping. None of that. Wait, maybe he can handle them. No, he can't. No, he cannot. Oh, maybe. You know what? Go, Barbarian Boy. You can do this. Go, High Gelak. Okay, he did it. I didn't believe in him. I'm so sorry, High Galak. What was I saying? I was saying something of import to the future of humanity.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Yeah, okay. So you may have noticed that the graphics in this are widescreen. And also, like, notice, like, the names. Every time I go to a new place, like, this looks different than the original Diablo, right? That's, like, the first thing I noticed. Like, what is this? Feels like a cheap, like an AI just looked at the original and gave me this. But what I realize is it's, like, a clear, non-pixelated text in the original font, Exocet. So it's faithful in an interesting way. It's just not quite the same. Okay, let's put the riprap into the stash. Okay, so we've got Arcane Sanctuary, and yeah, you're right, they made it wider. Interesting. How did I not notice that the first time around? Interesting. Yeah, I need to do some resetting of the buffs. Here we go. Back to my Diglering. Ooh, Eld. That's a rune I haven't found yet. Ja Yonef. I also, or Ja Yopal. Yo Japal. That's the dream. Yo Japal. This might be an issue. I hate Conviction. It absolutely... My resistances suck so much already. Oh my god, this is nearly dying. I don't want to skip this because find that when I skip, it's really hard to get back to my body if I die. So I'm being extra careful here. Yeah, I'm also curious what the endgame looks like, because it's gotta be something. People really talk it up. It's not Terror Zones, and the only thing I know so far is it has something called maps. And the reason I know that is because I found something called a World Stone Shard that talks about maps, and I also heard somebody else saying that, like, oh, we're just mapping. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. So I'm very curious to see what the maps are. I assume they're like levels, but I don't know how you get to them, so we'll have to see. Like, maybe you just have access to them after the game? We'll see. Yeah, we have new rune words, of course. We have new rune words. I don't know what they are, but if you, I think if you just Google it, you'll find them, and I would love to hear what they are. If there's anything that I can do with my jaw rune, please do let me know. So here are the runes I've got at the moment. This is what I got so far. So we got a Pull rune, we got a Jaw rune, we got a Hell, we got a bunch of Lum runes, and then we got Amthal, Ort, Ral, all the everything but Soul. I'm still looking for Soul and Shale, which are super useful for a lot of early stuff. Oh, and Lem would be nice. Okay, I haven't played Path of Exile, so I actually do not know how that works or what that is. I've been playing StarCraft 2, not gonna lie, for a big chunk of time, so that's kind of like my main, it was my main grind for a while. I didn't, the only ARPG I ever played was this one. I mean, Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. After that, I sort of graduated to, strategy games, and Magic the Gathering, and, I didn't want to go full Skinner box all the time, but this was my childhood, so this is why I always come back to this game every once in a while, you know? It's, okay, we can buff everything with a skill buff. Let's see how much damage we do now. Hoo-hoo, look at that! Look at that damage. That's a big chunk of damage. Yeah, that's nice. Oh no. Okay, it doesn't override my buff accidentally. Very nice, very nice. Actually, what is my buff here? 45%. Ooh, that is very nice. 45% goes to mana. That's a really nice way to get more health. Come on, just die. Alright, oh, my Diggler is breaking. I gotta fix my Diggler. Checking Ruinous Dream is nerfed. It's level 14. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so lame. But maybe they rebalanced? Holy shock. I don't know. That sucks. And also the Lightning Mastery is nerfed, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to get it now. Although, I mean, it would do something. I think level 14, holy shock, how much does that do? It's gotta be like close to a K? No, not quite, right? Like 600 or something, 1 to 600. So it's a substantial increase right now. Like, it'd be a nice helmet to have. Maybe I should just make it. But I still haven't found an Io rune. Okay, I found Pull, I found Jaw, but I haven't found Io. So, Dream is clearly out of reach right now. I can't even make it. I don't think it's weird that they nerfed everything. Like, some things really needed to be nerfed because they were foundational mistakes. I'm talking about Spirit. Like, that rune word is too strong for the runes that go into it. It was stupid, right? Like, why would you do that? It's such... and the problem with making, like, an early accessible item so good that it nullifies everything else is that it nullifies everything else, and it makes a lot of drops not even worth picking up, which fucks with the loop of the game, right? Like the actual game loop. So I do understand. Ooh, wow. Blade Sentinel and Poison Strike. Man, I love how they've added... they've basically made it... Every item in the game now has the potential to be useful in some way. So, like, all the blue items are potentially upgrades. There's a bunch of stuff that can roll affixes. Wow, we got Summoner on the first try. Ooh, boy. Okay, he's got a lot of health. This guy is no joke, man. Dude, Summoner has been buffed big time. There is no way he had this much health before. I'll have to read up on this. Yeah, Enigma's been nerfed. Ooh, Key of Hate! Yes! Okay, I don't know why I got so excited for that. But that's cool. I mean, it is nice. I'm a big fan of this. Ooh. Man, this sounds like a really nice buff. But I don't think I'm going to keep it because it's just... Like, I'd like to give this to somebody if they wanted it, but I don't think it's worth anything. Actually, let's get that waypoint first. Man, Duriel's going to be an absolute pain. Just realized. Duriel might be pretty tough. I'm not particularly good because he's going to slow me down. And I'm going to be like, trying to stab him with a little knife. Plus, yeah, I'm going to sell this. I don't think this is useful, so I'm going to sell it. Might have to just farm more stuff before I go for Duriel. We'll see. We'll see. Now the area that... Okay, so let's shift right-click. And then it goes into our stash. That's awesome. I really like that they kept the Ubers in here. So we've got 2 Worldstone shards. We're doing good. Yeah, I know. Key of 8. Fantastic. Better magic, better sockets, better jewels. Yeah, yeah. Look, they just continued the game. I swear, like, if the original devs were working on the game, this might have been close to their vision. You know, it follows the same trends. I'm not saying it's completely faithful. I think there's some things that would have been very different. But it's very clear that this is a more faithful continuation of that original vision than D2R is. So I'm just gonna say that. All right, let's kill these guys, the Crushers. Man, I'm so amused that I have managed to make this budget melee sorceress actually work. Like, if we just think about this for a second. This character is using a Diggler and like a Steel Clash Kite Shield, and it's managing to get through hell. So if anybody's having issues getting through hell with, you know, anything else, like, I have no sympathy for you. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's other choices you could make that are pretty difficult. Yeah. I didn't actually know they nerfed Enigma, but it is very cool that they did that, and it's definitely something they should have done. Wow! This is a perfect roll on a interesting item. Now, unfortunately, I do need that lightning resistance. Maybe I should just smash this with a Worldstone shard and see if I get something cool. I don't know. It might be a waste. Let's put this in the back pocket for now. Isn't that awesome, though? It's like 2120. Yeah. How is it a more faithful adaptation? I didn't say, those are not the words that I used. I'm saying it's a more faithful continuation of the original. It says, okay, think about what the original game was. It was, so if you think about the patches, we had the introduction of rune words, then we had patch 1.10 that brought all the OP rune words. Then we had the introduction of Declone with 1.10 as well, and then 1.11 they introduced the Pandemonium event, which was like and I'm talking about the endgame stuff, specifically the endgame stuff. I'm not talking about rebalancing all the skills or stuff like that. I'm talking about creating that. And now, what happened, like with D2R, is they added in terror zones, which is kind of like the most lazy way you could continue anything. You're not adding any new content. You're just like reskinning all the old content, right? Well, this game, from what I hear, has added a lot of endgame content that's actually new. And in that way, I feel that it's more faithful. Perhaps faithful is not the correct term here, but what I think it added more stuff, okay? It added new stuff. The Warlock is all the new stuff we've gotten, and it's not a lot of new stuff. It's like a new character with a bunch of skills. What they did in this game is they added, like, all the skills that were useless, they've reworked, and they've created a whole bunch of new builds, and they've added a lot more content that you can do. Like, if you look at my stash, there's just so... Ooh! A Warfork. Ooh, Warfork. Is that Mancatcher? No. This is like the one level below the Mancatcher, right? Soul Feast Tine. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Dang. That's pretty nice, but I don't need it. Like, I don't think I could even use this. Let me see if I can use it on my Switch or something. Stabby stab. Ah. Okay, I am getting some steel out of this thing. That's kind of cool, but yeah, it's not for me. Slower stamina drain. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, okay, of course, we love having terror zones. I mean, that is a good thing, and it was a necessary extension. Like, terror zones are good, but as you were probably also saying, they need to add more content. Like, the actual endgame content is what's lacking in Diablo. Not, we don't need a new class, we need stuff to do, right? And I really, like, I haven't even gotten into the item system yet. I still don't know what this World Stone Shard is going to do, which I'm kind of excited to find out. I actually just want to try it out. But I don't want to, like, waste it. That's my issue. Should I use it on? I want to use a World Stone Shard and see what the hell it does, because it is, so far, it's the only thing that is new. And it says cube with a map. I don't have a map. An item. It says an item to corrupt it unpredictably. And corrupt unpredictably is kind of vague. Maybe we should just... I'll do it to my Diggler, maybe. Let's corrupt the Diggler. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Corrupted unpredictably. Wow. That was indeed unpredictable. It gave a bunch of attack rating. That's great, but it already has ignored target defense on it. So I feel like this will be good against the boss, though. This will be good against the boss, because ignored target defense shouldn't work on bosses unless they change that randomly. I don't see why they would. See, that's what it does. That's cool. So you can upgrade your items. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Actually, maybe I should just keep this in my cube, because I'm about to hit up Duriel.
I'm glad that's over with.
Yeah. Well, okay, let's not talk shit about D2R all day, because we'll be here literally all day talking shit about D2R. So let's focus on what's good about this one. I want to keep positive on my stream, at least for today. I don't want to get all depressed about what they could have done, should have done with D2R. The reality is that we have this wonderful game, and I still have not even scratched the surface on what is in it. I'm very, very excited. I mean, I probably just wasted that World Stone Shard, but it's good to just learn what it does. So, This is actually an absolutely beastly weapon now for required level 11. Just think about it. Like, there is no weapon in the game that gives you 188 enhanced damage at level 11. I'm gonna keep this no matter what. This is awesome. Like, if I make a new character, he's gonna be using this. And 8 to 25 damage is like a ton of damage at that level. It's like amazing. Or I could upgrade this. I could make an upgraded... Oh, I need a... Wait, what's the cube recipe to upgrade a unique... or like a normal unique to an elite unique? Does anybody have that off the top of their heads? Let's, okay. This is challenging. I don't like it, Mommy. It's too challenging. Die. Wow, you are tanky as hell. I do not like how tanky you are. You're making things difficult. Well, I like when they shatter, because... Come on. I really need to not be messing around here and just get some actual potions. Whew. This guy better drop me something good. I don't know why he's taking so much damage. Did they just have a lot of... Golem is... Okay, Golem is for an exceptional unique armor to be upgraded to an elite unique armor. For some reason, I know that one by heart because I upgraded a lot of Gores. Double Diggler. Come on, die. Please. If I say please. Oh my god, he gave crap. That's so lame. So lame. Not cool. Lifestone. What level is this area? Okay, so this is level 82 area. Huh. Or was it at level 82 area? Yeah, it's level 82 area. That's interesting. I swear this wasn't a level 82 area before. I feel like this is higher level than it used to be. Okay, this is more annoying than I thought it would be, because a lot of these guys are fire immune. Oh my god. Oh, somebody beat Declone Art hardcore. That's actually kind of cool. I like hearing happy messages. I just don't like hearing that somebody died on hardcore, like, after investing so much time, because I just feel for them, you know, like, I'm like, oh no, if that were me, I would feel like this right now, and then I imagine it for a second, and I feel bad, and it ruins my fun. But maybe that's just me. Maybe most people are like, haha, sucker, you died on hardcore. Now my life has meaning, or something. I don't know. Oh, that is interesting to know. Okay, level 82. But I don't think Talrash's Tombs was this high level. I think it was like in the 70s or something, no? Because I feel like Talrash's Tombs isn't far enough in the game to be that high level. Like, 85 is supposed to be Worldstone Keep, right? Come on. Diggler! Diggler! Wow, Grim Scythe. Man, they have to have improved the item drops, right? I'm not crazy. This is not P1 item drops, right? Did they just max it out, or did they create a baseline where it's higher? Do you guys know? Okay, no. Oh, almost died there. That was good that I got out of there. If I got stun locked, and thank goodness for this faster block rate. My god. If I ever change to another shield, it'll have to be like Sanctuary or something. Because I need... Whoa. I need faster block rate. It's very important that I don't get stuck. Okay. So I was right that it's slightly different. Okay, I didn't think it'd be as high as level 80, but yeah, makes sense. Yeah, in a way it's an achievement, but you know that those guys wanted to get to like level 99 on hardcore, because they're all rushing to be the first to get to level 99, which is apparently you get like some kind of thing. I honestly don't know what they give you, but the devs give you something cool apparently if you can get to 99. This is an awesome charm. Can I just say, like, this was a pretty sweet find. I'm really happy about this one. It's not like the highest roll. Obviously, if this was like max roll, I'd be super happy about it, but that is really what I need. If I can get 5 more of those, I'd have no problems with lightning resistance. Actually, how is my lightning resistance so high? Where the hell is that coming from? I guess I got like an Ort here. What the heck? Did I get some recent upgrade to lightning resist? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Alright, let's get over. Oh, I do think I need to yeah. I need to rebuff everything. Look at all that attack rating. Pretty sweet. Get out of here. I like that he also puts that debuff on them so they do less damage. I think this is the perfect mark for this build. Not only does he have super fast attack speed to take advantage of the enchant, but he also gives me a bunch of defensive buffs that are super useful. Fanaticism on a caster. Completely useless, I think. He also gives this... oh no, okay. His fire resist is definitely not enough to tank everything at once, so let's move on. Yeah, I think Merc only run is actually possible. It might actually be easier than you think in PD2. I think they over-tune the Mercs. That's actually a criticism I have. I think that the Mercs are too powerful. They can do too much on their own. Like, look how much gear you can give them. Just to be clear, this is what my Merc's using, which is this one-handed Falcata, which is pretty sweet. I really love this find. I think I got it off Pindle. Or no, I got it somewhere in like Worldstone. Or did I get it off Bale? It's level 75, so I got it in Nightmare for sure. I think it was Bale in Nightmare. Pretty sure. And yeah, it's got this. I love that this is a thing. This is Shaft Stop at home, as somebody said. I forget who. Dreadhorn. I love this. And these boots, guys. These were pretty sweet boots. But the problem is, I think my tier haunches are still better. But, I mean, good luck. Good luck getting better boots. Okay. Oh, I need to buff him again. Just got him, so I need to buff him. Boom, all the buffs. So we got Cold Enchant, we have Fire Enchant. Now, Cold Enchant is only level 1 because I realized, like, originally when I was... Ooh, Heavy Bolts. I thought it was Heavy Boots. But that could still be good. What do the Heavy Bolts do? That's a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm keeping too many of these, though. Yeah, I do like that the mercenaries have some decent power. And I really like how they rework them so that you don't just always use an Act 2 merc. I think one of the big design mistakes with mercenaries in Diablo 2 is that only the Act 2 mercs had some buff that they gave the character. And that just made them way too important. Like, the aura is so good, you use it just for the aura. No, I have not tried the Act 4 Mercenary, but I have seen one. One of the barbarians I played with in Nightmare got an Act 4 Mercenary. Seems to be like, it looks really cool. Looks like a Dark Wanderer Necromancer that shoots bone spears and stuff. I didn't think it was the right choice for my build because I think this Mercenary actually gives me all the buffs I want. It debuffs the enemies, gives me a whole bunch of life points, which is really important for my build. Because I don't get life that easily otherwise. And, god damn it, just die. Alright. And it also makes it easier for me to hit my opponents with that buff thing, and they do less damage to me. Ah, stop it. I like that I can block traps. That's awesome. Ooh, the purple monsters are back. This is something that's completely missing, I think, from Diablo now. They brought that back from the classic. Uh-oh. We gotta go to town. Man, that's a lot of poison damage. We have negative 32 poison resist. Bit of an issue. I usually don't stack poison resist for obvious reasons. Which one was Act 4? Yeah, I'll have to show it to you when we get there, but actually, no, I can't replace my dude. So yeah, it looks cool. I've seen other people using it. Yeah, I wish I could show you. Just I don't want to lose my boy, High Gelak. High Gelak. Hello, sir. Can you come here? He's immune to fire, so I have to tread. Wow, he took so much damage. I need to get potions. This is not cool, and I will definitely need to rebuff everybody again. I think I'll use this for Duriel, just because the thing is I'm gonna lose some blocking. I need some dexterity, honestly. Dexterity ring would be useful. Yeah, dude, just get the game. Just get the game and try it out. I honestly, after playing this one, was like, wow, how have I been playing other things for so long? This is amazing. I need to play more of this. Though I'm sure I'll get bored of it eventually. Yeah, let's throw this in here. Why not? Come on. What are you? Ooh, Fool's... Or it's not Fool's. Oh, it is Fool's. Fool's Halberd. Of open wounds thing. I like that they added open wounds and deadly strike and stuff. It's awesome. As like just things that can roll on a rare item. I think that's huge. Let's reorganize a little bit here. We can definitely do this and we end up with more space. Ta-da! I actually really like this, but I think it needs to be upgraded. What's 500k? What are we talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, that's... What? Can I do that? Where do I get it? Dude, that is... So again, it's antithetical to the, design philosophy of the original Diablo, right? Classic is like, remake your character every time you make a slight mistake, right? But it is fantastic. Okay, Akara sells it. I'll keep that in mind. Very cool. I hate how... So I've had to buy a token of Absolution once because I messed up a character. And man, people wanted like an Ist rune for it, or like a Mal rune, or like something ridiculous. Because I guess, like, it takes a lot of time to farm it and whatever, but it really sucks. Because the kind of people who really need one of those are people who are new and made a mistake, or people, it's not something that you should be gating behind, hard to find stuff. Because it's kind of a catch-22. You can't really farm the end game, especially kill the act bosses if you messed up your character, right? So I think they kind of went about that in the wrong way, personally. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but yeah, I do think they could have done a better job. Ooh, fireball when I strike. I love random things. It's a level 24 fireball too, so it's not even like not even necessarily a bad one. That's so cool. But I will sell this. I don't think it's worth. It just takes a really, really long time to farm Bale. It's not so much like I'm sure he has the same drop rates that everyone else. It's just that to kill Bale takes like 4 minutes of killing his minions if you're doing it quickly. You know, farming Bale. That's why the terrorized Bale buff took forever to farm as well. Oh my god, I keep going to town and not buying the potions because I keep getting distracted. I'm so easy to distract. I'm like a cat with a laser pointer. It's an issue sometimes. All right. Man, High Gelak really heals up quickly in town. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can draw some of that aggro. The Sinfroth guy, man. I do like that they added the oh my god. Whew, heal up, buddy. Let's go. We're going for round 2. Alright. Oh no, he's healing. We really gotta we gotta kill this guy. Ah, this is ooh! Credendum! Oh, this is one of my favorite belts of all time. Let's go. Oh, and they didn't change it at all. Oh, I love this. This is fantastic.
I can't use this yet.
What? I can't use this? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have enough strength. Are you kidding me? Well, that's too bad. That's a sick find. I love the Credendum. Yeah. It's just, it's an all-around good belt. It's one of my favorite budget belts. Like, whenever you find this, like, I think I've used this belt in so many playthroughs. It just gives you, like, a fat chunk of stats and 15 all res, which is amazing for a belt. It's like 60 resistances, you know? It's excellent. Can't wait to use it. Maybe I should, see, I can't get rid of this right now because I need more strength to use other gear and stuff. Just too bad that it's such a high strength requirement. Kind of gates me out of it at the moment. I'm still thinking about like how am I gonna use this. And so you already get 11 strength from this ring. I don't want to replace other rings. This already gives me 5 strength. Ooh, war bolts. I thought it was war boots for a second, and I was like, sweet, we got IK, but what the heck is war bolts? +2 to all skills? 20% faster cast rate? Dude! Dude! This is awesome! Damn, can I just wear this without a bow? No. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. And I get inner sight and slow movement as like OS skills. I don't have wow. Wow. That is an insane, right? That is an insane item. Okay, well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I need a demon crossbow. That's what I need. I need the demon crossbow. What demon machine. No, it's not a demon crossbow. It's what is it? Because Hex Siphon is the demon crossbow. What is demon machine again? It's like the super fast one. Repeating, not repeating. Is it a demon crossbow? I swear it's not, right? Unless you up it. Banner Lord's Call. Yeah. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's really cool that we can have that. But and this gives me FCR as well. Like this was designed to work with like a bow sorceress or something. I swear, right? Like this has to be like specifically made for the what I am, right? Dude, this is so cool. I'm so happy I found this. Oh. And it's rolled really, really high. Oh, it could have rolled higher on the O skills, but who cares? That's pretty sweet. God, I want a demon machine so bad. Chuko Nu. You're right. It's a Chuko Nu. It's a Chuko Nu. Thank you. That is absolutely what it is. Now, the only reason I even heard about Chuko Nus ever was because of Age of Empires. Because, oh, I have to pre-buff. Ah, so annoying. We will fix this problem soon. Once we get our demon machine, we won't have to deal with that anymore. We'll have the pre-buff on the current set. We won't use the Diggler anymore, and we'll just be demon machining all day. Come on, demon machine. Maybe I should be running Nightmare for the demon machine. It's got a better chance to drop there. See, demon crossbow just to taunt me. Just to be like, ha ha, you don't have a demon machine. Okay, we have an edge bow. Maybe we can use something else that's... No, because it has to be a crossbow. Eh. Kind of crap. Okay. Yeah, it's what the Chinese use in AoE too. It was their unique unit. And it was like, it just like shot like... a lot of stuff. And I had no idea what that was, honestly. I'll have to Google it. I don't know too much about like the history of the Chuko Nus or how faithful that adaptation is, but I imagine it would have been like a early repeating crossbow that was used at some point. I mean, one of the issues with crossbows in general, like historically, is like, I mean, compared to like guns and stuff. Whoa. Is carrying ammunition. Like, if you deplete all of your ammunition by shooting very, very quickly, then like what are you left with? So this is basically only useful if you're, you know, if you have like some secondary weapon, you deplete all your ammunition, you charge in or something, or if you are at home and you have infinite crossbow bolts, right? So you're like defending a castle or something. Anyhow, I'm really happy about that find, but I would have liked to find the demon machine first and then that. You know, that would have been nicer. Definitely would have been nicer. And plus to skills is very useful actually when you're shooting, because remember the thing applies. Fire Mastery only applies on your attack. So if you pre-buff, the Fire Mastery isn't applying there. It's applying when you're shooting. So having those extra skills definitely gives you additional pierce and additional damage, which is cool. Oh, destroy boats with Chuko Nus. Isn't there like, so there's heated shot. There's that upgrade that like, it's like fire arrows basically. So that would make sense for destroying the boats, but otherwise, you know, puncturing a bunch of wood with arrows doesn't sound like the most effective way to sink a ship. Oh, did I go to the wrong tomb? I didn't even check, did I? I just like went to a tomb. Ah. Well, it's okay. We weren't ready for a Duriel anyway, and if we didn't go to this tomb, we almost certainly... Ooh, Angelics, come on. Let's give me some Angelics, baby. Angelics. Haha! Angelics. I mean, that might be useful at some point if we really need the attack rating. Maybe we find the amulet, but not right now. Yes, I know. We're doing tomb runs. That was the plan all along. Yeah. Well, you know what? We're almost level 75. I mean, I need to MF anyway, so if I'm just like magic finding while going the wrong way slightly, you know? Oh, Kiverbs. Did we change anything? This is funny. This looks exactly like it did in patch 1.0. Okay, well, Angelic Halo. MF rings. Okay, whatever. Get out of here. Get in my stash. Okay, so I'm going to check. Which one is it? Okay, down, down. The star is at the top. I think down, down is slightly to the left of the star. I don't remember. I cannot recall all of them. I think it's... You know what? I think it's over here. Come on, brain. Oh my god! My brain, my subconscious actually knew exactly where it was. It's like, no, don't go to the left. Go this way. And I was like, okay, I'll trust you, brain. I guess you know where to go. And it did know where to go. My goodness. Just die. Oh, why do you have to be fire immune? So this is super annoying. Whoa! Let's get out of here. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we're gonna be skipping some stuff here. Okay, maybe we shouldn't skip everything, but I know, like, if I die now, I'm not getting back to my body. This is gonna be rough. No, 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 no. I have to take things annoyingly slowly because my build is not fantastic. If I was a Blizzard Sorceress, I would have been clearing this like 10 times faster. Just kill all the little skelly boys. Ooh, a soul rune! Finally have a soul rune! Okay, I think it's time to make the Enlightenment. Actually, okay, I can do one of two things. I can make Enlightenment or I can make Lore. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I did a lot of rushes back in the day, but all of that's way in the past now. Okay, how do I undo the thing here? No? Where did it go? What did I do? Did I just drop it on the ground? What did I just do with it? Worked Sol. Is it in the cube? It is in the cube. Okay. Shift. Right click. Transfer. No. Toggle stack is Control Shift left click. Okay. Phew. Sierra. Okay. Okay, how do I get one toggle the stack? Shift. Control Shift left click. But there's too many of them. Oh. How do I do the thing? Ah! Lore is always good. Yeah, I think I might just go for the lore because it's more useful than this at the moment, although the fast cast rate might be saving my butt and I'm not noticing it. So keep that in mind. I think lore might... okay, so how do I do the thing? Okay. It says toggle stacked if I do Control Shift and left click, but so annoying. Okay. What did I just do? Did I send something to the cube? Okay. Now, okay, so it has to be just one in the stack. Okay, guys, you gotta tell me that, or how the hell I get around that. Anyhow, first soul rune is going to be lore, and I'm gonna make it in the Shaco Ort Sol. Alright, let's see. 7 energy, mana after each kill thing. They didn't really change lore, did they? Yeah, that's pretty much the same item. Alright, and this is going to our stash. Sharino. Now it looks like we have a war hat. Very cool. We have a zoom in function? No. Who needs to zoom in? All right. Well, okay, we've got one resistance really over-resed. That's for sure. Right, and with Diggler we get other resistances, so we're not in the cold res negatives. We got 70% lightning resistance. And yeah, that's actually quite a bit of damage. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. The stacking system, I gotta learn how to use it. I'm sure it's very good once you know all the shortcuts and stuff. But I am not. Ooh, a monarch! Okay, that's useless. Completely useless. I got excited because I was like, I can make spirit, and then I remembered they nerfed spirit. It's one of the first things I looked up. Did they nerf spirit? And of course they nerfed spirit. Why? Oh god. Get the boy back. I was about to press that juve, I swear. Just about to get it, but nope. Nope. No, sir.
Good day.
We're so close to level 75. What is my level here? 45% absorb. I think that's a good chunk. I think this is about 45% of this, so it's actually like a very nice ratio. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta buff my boy. There. There we go. Gotta get me that demon machine. Yeah, I think what they should have done is introduced like a higher level rune word that gives similar to spirit buffs but only for a shield. Or I think they have some they have some unique items that give like +2 all skills. I think they buffed lidless wall, right? Wall lidless. Ooh. Cinque dias. This is the 5 fingers. That's what it means in Italian. I don't know why it's called 5 fingers, but I know that. Maybe it had like 5 spikes or something. I don't know. Whatever. Burnt wand. No, useless, but worth money. Give me the money. I like the money. Ooh. I am cutting it a bit close here. These unholy bolts, man. They're very hard to see in the dark. I think that's the point, but they're also very annoying. I don't like it when projectiles cannot be dodged because you can't see them. Just die. Thank you. Ooh, an elegant blade. That's got a very high potential attack speed. Let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. What have we here? Mr. Fast Attack Animation. Let's see how fast you go. Compared to... Yeah, it's the same. Though it does add an obscene amount of fire. That's kind of like... You know what it reminds me of is the Djinn Slayer. And just like that huge chunk of fire damage, like 300 to 500. Like most items... Because, you know, the fire damage can be multiplied, it doesn't matter, but when you're using an enchant sorceress, it actually does matter because that's fire damage that you're multiplying with... Oh, okay, that makes sense. 5 fingers is the width of the base of the blade. Very nice, very nice. Good to know. Good to know, indeed. Right, where the hell is Duriel? Because this is taking a while, and it's not the most riveting of gameplay. I mean, it's not boring either, but I would like to get to Duriel, please and thank you. So we can get out of this accursed desert and into the accursed jungle. Do I really want to go to Act 3? I mean, this is a good act. I really enjoy Act 2. Act 2 might be my favorite place in the game. I do like Act 4. But it's between Act 2 and Act 4. Those are my two favorites. But, jeez. Oh boy. Man, so many fire immunes. I think I would enjoy Telrush's Tombs a lot more if it wasn't just so full of fire immunes. It makes it very difficult. But man, this drop rate is amazing. Can't get mad. The drops are coming. Come on. I'm kind of tempting fate here because I'm a... Okay, I should just use a full juve. Oh, I leveled up and I didn't even notice because I was juving and stuff. Usually you notice. Okay, well, I think I will still put stats into energy. Although I do need strength to use that belt, right? So... My dude died. Of course he did. Yeah, it's the bloody jungle that's the issue, right? Like, once you get past the jungle, everything is fine. You know, it's not like there's any issues, but it's that jungle, man. It gets us every time.
It is an honor to serve you.
4K a second is my rate of getting experience, which doesn't sound that great, but whatever. I'm here to get items and to progress through the game. I mean, very soon we will be at the end of Hell, and then all there is to do is, you know, try to find more items and stuff. Or actually, we'll have to figure out what the late game's like. I'm sure the late game will come to us. If I have to go Google it, they failed at their job. So I'm assuming that, you know, once I get Kill Bale, it's going to tell me something, or at least give me like a text document or something. Whoa. Why is my cast rate slowed down by being cold? That's interesting. I mean, not in a good way. I need cannot be frozen on a caster build? Oh no. That is a potential source of frustration right there. So I'll need a Rearing Frost or something. Maybe there's more CBF items here. Well, okay, so they'll go up to the right. Okay, that's good to know. I will try to follow up to the right. What's annoying though, what's the most annoying thing about the jungle maps is that sometimes you need to go through the Great Marsh to get to Flared Jungle, but sometimes you don't. So that's, I think, where it gets really confusing. Because every single other map in the game has like this progression like that. You can only ever get to the Black Marsh through the Dark Wood. You can only ever get to the Dark Wood through the Underground Passage, etc., etc. But like, there's this unique annoyance there where you can sometimes get to the Flare Jungle through the Great March. Ooh. I feel like this is good for a summoning druid. I hear Summon Grizzly is good. Find it yourself. I gave a guy yesterday, I kept finding this like plus to blood golem, or no, plus to fire golem stuff. I found like a +3 wand and a +3 Necro Shield that was like a rare, and then I found like a +2 to summoning hat and a +1 to Necro Amulet, and I gave it all to this one dude because I was like, I'm never gonna sell these, so like, here, have. And he was like very grateful, which was nice. He also seemed like he needed the help because this was like really late in the day, and nobody was like helping him get past Act 1 hell. And he was like, I am stuck here. So I was like, here, have some random gear that I found. I keep finding also random gear for stuff, but my rule is generally that like if I can't sell it, I'll try to give it away as quickly as possible so people can actually use it. Because a lot of the stuff in ladder is only good for the first day or two until people actually get gear, right? Yay, our guy's leveled up, level 75. Ooh. Alright, so I should probably be focusing on the Duriel fight in my thinking here, strategy-wise. I do need, so I just need make sure I have max block. I'll need the Diggler for that, and I'll need as much cold resist as I can stack. So let me think about what I got here. So 5% cold resist. Not the greatest. Yeah, this is all lightning resist stuff. This one actually has better resistances, but I think... Oh, I found Ormus's robes, by the way. But it's kind of useless for me. Plus, it's ethereal. I was thinking this could actually be good, though, for a Act 3 mercenary. So I don't know. Maybe that's the way to go. Because it does give a bunch of extra lightning skill damage and +2 to lightning, which I think is their main like attack skill. Although I think they also use Charge Bolt. Plus, it has this 12% chance of casting level 25 lightning on casting. So maybe like they double lightning or something. I don't know. And FCR. So that's pretty sweet. I found water rocks, but those are useless for cold resist. I think Duriel does a bunch of cold damage, right? It's not just physical. Right, this has cold resist, but it's like... Actually, I wonder, with this increased chance to blocking, does this give me max block? Nope, not even close. Why would I think that? Yeah, I'm actually curious to see that too. It kind of doesn't work with this build, but maybe I should, I was thinking of trying out different stuff. I think I'm going to make a new character and possibly like, what would go well with an Act 3 Lightning Mercenary? Because I think they also cast like Static, which lowers lightning resist, so I'm thinking maybe like a Lightning Amazon? Or maybe something that doesn't do lightning, just so that you can have like both damage types. I don't know. Send me your ideas. Yeah, I know you can't target farm Ormus's robes. You trade for them because like there's a 1 in 30 chance or something. It's not quite 1 in 30 because they can't roll a whole bunch of them. It's like it's a lot. They're pretty rare as is to drop at all, and then they have like 3 things that have a big range, and yeah, you always just trade for them. Like if you find a good like Blizzard Ormus or something, like you build a Blizzard sword for that Ormus, not the other way around, you know. I am slightly annoyed here. Should I add Crushing Blow? Does that make sense? Does that work on bosses in the same way on this? I heard they changed Crushing Blow, but I'm not sure how, so... Also, if anybody knows, in terms of the Barbarian Mercenary, does Whirlwind, is it fixed? Like the attack speed of Whirlwind, or does attack speed matter? Like, is that... is this like as fast as the mall or not? All right, and let's get the...
There's nothing. The right
Ormus can always roll for multiple skills. So the way Ormus works is it rolls a random skill, except it can't roll the level 30 skills. So you can't get Frozen Orb Ormus or Hydra Ormus or a bunch of stuff. And I think there's another... Yeah, and you can't get Mastery Ormus or anything like that. So it's basically... I don't know, like... Oh. My brain just turned off. What was I thinking? Right, Duriel. We must get to Duriel. That is the plan. Right, I was trying to like compute must pre-buff while also talking about Ormus's robes. And like I had a, you know, lookup fail error in my brain computer and just like crashed and rebooted there for a second. Okay. Can we please die? Did I not pre-buff? I swear I did, but I clearly didn't. Okay. Come on. Pre-buff. I saw my dagger was blue and I wasn't doing any damage. And it was in that moment that I realized that I had never pre-buffed. Die. Okay. And I'm so happy with my little Diggler. It's been such a game changer. Ooh, that's exactly what I want. Faster run walk to counteract the slow, and a little bit of cold resist to add to my pathetic amount of cold reduction. What are we talking about? Alright, I feel like I'm missing half the conversation here, but I gotta... Oh, come on! Why you gotta do this to me? Why did you do that to my favorite... What is his name again? God, I can never remember that ridiculous name. Higat or something. Not the most...
Need some help.
Higalic. Not the most memorable name. Hegalak. Higalac. Okay. I really want to find Duriel and get out of this damn tomb. I'm just gonna skip you. If I can. Jeez. Whoa! Whoa, that was not the place to teleport. My goodness. So yeah, I didn't want to go here because I saw there was a boss pack. Because it was all colorful and stuff. But that was not the place. I thought there was something there, but no. Okay. You're betting bottom right. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think it's right over there. I actually think it's right over there. See that? I'm gonna... Come on. Let me through. Nope, I was wrong. You're right. Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Let's go. Okay, yeah, you're absolutely... You got map hacks in my game. Hacker. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, no, you're absolutely right. How did you know it was bottom right? Look at this. Can't believe it. Sharp arrows. Yeah, no shit, they're sharp. They're arrows. What kind? What, dull arrows? Okay. The poison got us again. And my poison resist sucks. Okay, let's just get all the pots that we're gonna need for Duriel now. Oh, thawing potion. Does that increase my? You know what? I'm gonna keep that for the resistances. This is a really cheap set of arrows. Okay. Well, clearly you are wrong with your correction there because it was bottom left. No, man. No, man. You should have kept your original message. Now we can all see you were guessing. Oh. All right. Put the rod in the orifice. Put the staff in the orifice. Bada bing, bada boom. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Talrasha. Okay. Thawing potion time. Let's go. Oh, let's do the pre-buff. No. Stupid. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Stabby, stabby. 81% chance to hit. Okay. That's not too bad. I can accept 81%. Oh, I'm not playing on hardcore, dude. No, sir. I don't want to be one of those messages. I might start a character on hardcore after I'm done with this one, but I just don't want to like jump into a brand new game on hardcore and be like, oh, that's a thing? Why that? I need a little bit of experience first. You know what I might do on hardcore? I might do my werebear. That's the next character I'm making here, but this was entirely a new experience. Let's figure things out, kind of thing. I have no idea. I will play hardcore. Just dude, I know hardcore is fun. I've played hardcore in Diablo 2. I just don't want to play hardcore in this until I know what I'm getting into. And I also don't like playing hardcore on stream. I died so many times like reading chat that it would absolutely ruin the experience for me if I had to play hardcore because I would never read the chat, right? Like, I'd be scared to read the chat. I'd be, like, reading the chat every time I go to town or something. And then, nah. You can't have both. If I'm going to play hardcore, I'd probably play it off stream, to be honest. It's not the kind of experience I want. Ooh, enemy cold resist. Oh, that's kind of cool. I love that they added all these new things. Oh, we have Angelic Mantle for our, where, oh, wait. If we play that on hardcore, then we're not going to get all our cool twinking items. We'll see. We'll see. Damn, son! That is some ED. That is some ED. Boy, oh boy. This is like Fool's Master's Javelins, or sorry, Cruel Master's Javelins right over here. Yeah, it's my first time. Well, no. I played in season 13. Oh, not in season 3. I played a PD2, but I didn't really play a lot of it. I didn't really even get that far. But this is really the first time I'm playing it for realsies. But damn, I cannot throw those away. They're too cool. They're just too cool. Yeah. So the way it rolls higher than 300 is if you get both the Cruel mod, which can roll up to 300, and one of the mods that gives you enhanced damage and attack rating. Notice they'll always have attack rating as well. This one has 213. So what I'm assuming is that, yeah, it rolled both of them. It's just I guess this doesn't show how to handle it. Slam it. Slam what? What are we talking about? I'm not going to slam this. Why would... It's not even that good. It's like... It's not even ethereal. Self-repping. I don't know. I'm just going to give this to somebody who's playing a throw barb or something. I don't have time to make a throw barb. And another thing. Oh, but you haven't seen what I found yesterday. Haha! Get wrecked. Day 1, Jaw Rune. Yeah, and I've got 1 shard. We found this today, Key of Hate. And also today, we are... I really want to find a demon machine because I found this. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. Yeah. I found a jaw. Although I'm a Sork, so I don't need Enigma, and I heard they nerfed Dream, so I don't know. I just want to go Enchantress, so I think I'm going to be setting up with double Dream at some point, but I need a second jaw for that before I can really make the switch and make it worthwhile, I think. It's not going to be a whole lot of damage. Though I could just do a Dream Helm and go for, Demon Machine. Pew, pew, pew. With Lightning Mastery, that might be fun, but the thing is, the lightning doesn't apply to the explosions, and the whole point of the Demon Machine build is you have, explosions that pierce, and, you double dip on the Lightning Mastery and stuff. You like Jaws. What should I do with the Jaw in PD2? Yeah, I don't really like trading so much as finding my own stuff. I also think this is kind of a cool little bolt that I found earlier. I used it at some point to kill Mephisto. I used the Crushing Blow. It wasn't the fastest kill, let me tell you. I'm not exactly sure how Crushing Blow works in this version of the game, but anyhow, I'm in a completely jank build right now. I chose to go Enchantress. Wasn't sure how... Ooh. I mean, that's nice res, but I need my blocking. Blocking is super important for me right now. So, this is what I got so far. So, we made a Lore Helm. We have Steel Clash, which I love that +1 all skills. Faster block rate, faster blocking. We've got max block. We have a Corrupted Diggler with extra attack rating for the bosses. Yeah, what's Jaw going for? How am I gonna break my jaw? I'll break my jaw. Yeah, I know. I might break it and get Demon Machine. I don't want to have to deal with people though. Come on. Every time I go into a trade, it's gonna be oh, let me give you this Paul rune for your Jaw rune or something. I don't know. People are all gonna be... It'll take a while to find somebody, and then I have to, haggle with them. And then I have to, figure stuff out. I mean, it'd be so much easier if I could just, post a trade and just forget about it or something. I don't know. Might do it later. I will find Demon Machine, or I'll find something cool. All this stuff is self-found so far, so it's kind of fun. I really like this. I haven't talked much about this, but I really like everything about this item. I like in principle. I like that +1 to class skills can roll on random rares. I like this one rolled with 2 sockets, and I was able to put exactly what I needed at the time. So I put this in as I was doing Mephisto in Nightmare. And I had an Ort rune, and I found a jewel that gave me extra attack rating. And this put me just at the resistance level where I could stand next to him and tank a charge bolt. And it also gave me attack rating that upped my chance to hit him at the time from 56% all the way up to like 69%. And that made it like a huge difference. So I was really happy with it at the time. Yeah, and it gave me a ton of strength as well, which was nice. I like this as well. This is a dual res ring that I'm really happy with a ton of attack rating, and like everything on this is super useful. And another dual res ring. Wow. Wow. People can ban you? That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Okay, yeah, I'm generally pretty nice with people. I do not say nasty things to their face, only behind their back. So that's all good. Anyhow, did we just kill Duriel? Did we kill him? Or am I just tripping? We did kill him, right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. My brain just like lost a chunk of time as I was talking. Am I okay? I didn't sleep well last night. And it's not just because I was up till 1 a.m. playing this game. What the fuck? Jaren, where did you go? Do you like the balcony over here? I didn't even know there was a balcony over here. Did they add this in later? Okay, yeah, I mean, the report system is good. But the real dicks in this game don't say anything. That's the issue.
Good day.
Like, the playgroup that I was playing with in Nightmare Act 2, there was this one trapper assassin who was in there who was basically like carrying the team a little bit, but he would not say anything. And then when we killed Duriel, we dropped a double bow, which was unique. And I was like, oh, cool. Oh, man, I wish I could have that. And we were all like sharing items in that game. And obviously this guy picked up the double bow because after that, he left the game and didn't come back. And everyone was like, okay, I guess he's gone. Whatever. And I honestly don't even know what he would have used that bow for, because it's like not useful for just about any other class. But I guess he really wanted it, because it's one of those, you know, like it's ladder, it's really early and unique drops. You're like, oh, it's mine, must have. Oops. Oh, be nice to the mic. Sorry about that. But all right, we are in the jungle. It is jungle time. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do like having max block though. Yeah, I know. I gave away plenty of items like on the ladder thing, and people gave me items too, like a couple of the items that I had. Actually, well, now none of those items are on me anymore, but we had Nadja's Circlet somebody gave me. There was a really nice, somebody just like gave me a potion belt really early because they were like, oh, you're going to need this. And people were just giving me all the FCR stuff because I'm the sorceress, right? So like, oh, we should teleport to the next area, give the sorceress all the stuff. They got me tons of things, right? And we gave a paladin a belt. There was like T-Gods that he needed. Like, good stuff, you know? Like, most people didn't care. But there's always that one person who's just like, I need to hoard. I need to hoard everything. Like, I don't need it, but I could potentially, theoretically, trade this for something at some point. So I must have it. It's mine. I call these people golems. But anyhow. We also gave Barbarian IK helm. That was cool. He was really happy about that. But he helped us out. Like he was BOing for our team. We had like the best team in Nightmare by the end of it. Which got, I told the story already and how it got sort of disbanded because the one guy shows up who wants to like skip the whole game and kind of just ruined everything. Yeah. Assassins are thieves. The funny thing is, Assassin is my main, so that's probably why nobody would play with me. They just always thought I was a thief. You know, when I stopped having the Assassin as my main is when all the Mosaic Assassins were a thing, and like everybody was Assassin. You don't want to be like the same class everybody's playing because all the items become super expensive. And I actually never played the Mosaic Assassin in D2R. Partially because it looked like it was going to fry my CPU, but also partially because it was boring, like, and expensive, and I didn't want to have to compete with everybody. Anyhow, I'm having so much more fun at this.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that's the regular rush strategy. Didn't I do that? Maybe I didn't do that. Yeah, I usually do that as well. But, I don't know. I get super distracted talking to people. I'm also thinking about other things. Ooh, a balanced axe. And shiny things drop on the ground every 2 seconds, so my brain needs to, like, process all that. Ooh. I love how they added all these really high level on striking effects. I think that's super cool. Because it opens up potential like reasons to have them. Like when all the procs are very low level, I mean like you're never gonna use that. Ooh, Talon. Spirit is so bad in this version though. I don't really need it for anything. I wouldn't mind actually just like any decently fast crossbow. Crossbow drops as we speak. 4-socket crossbow. There's no way a crossbow used to have 4 sockets in the original game, right? Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure the demon crossbow I know had 4 sockets because of the necromancer, bear necromancer build, and you can make brand in it. Yeah. I also made a bank selling the 3 Phoenix claws, 3 to Phoenix strike claws. And people were so stupid with the claws they wanted. Like, I had one that was like +2 to Phoenix strike and +3 to lightning claws, and it just wouldn't sell. And people were buying like +3 Phoenix strike planes for like a ton. But I'm like, dude, +3 to lightning and +2 to Phoenix is actually better. Like, what are you guys talking about? And then there's this one guy who was just like, I want that one. It's like, of course you do. Because that one's like way better, and the price I was selling for it was like super cheap. But whatever. People be silly sometimes. People just go on like max roll, and they look at whatever. Oh, see ya, man. Go enjoy your PD2ing. Yeah. Well, if you play PD2, you are going to be able to hoard things unnecessarily to a much greater extent with these 10 stash tabs that are massively huge. And the ability to stack so many like crafting items and stuff. I feel like they really did a good job of that. I'm just going to say they did a fantastic job with stash management. I mean, honestly, ooh, Spider Cavern's here. Okay, Cesark, we're coming for ya. Now, almost nothing is as difficult as Cesark was when I was playing my Barbarian in patch 1.0. Like, dude, that Cesark, well, he killed me once, and then another time he, like, nearly killed me. And it all comes down to, like, the aggro range, right? Oh, stop aggroing monsters, you dum-dum. These guys just seem so noobish by comparison, even in hell difficulty. They're not that tough. Okay, I do need to deal with this poison somehow, though. This is, look how much poison damage that is. That's insane. It is an absolutely insane amount of poison damage. Okay. Kill Doomrend. Wait, Cesark isn't fire immune, is he? Because that might be difficult. Might have to rely on this overpowered whirlwind barbarian. I don't want to teleport in there because I know I'm gonna get instantly amped and died. So let's just go around the long way. Okay. Yeah, there's Cesark, and he's freaking fire immune. Of course he is. Okay, maybe he's harder than I thought. Oh, yeah, he just killed the barbarian. Okay. Well, that's rough. I guess amplify damage, be strong, and stuff. Yeah, poison is rough, especially with mercenaries. They just take so much damage to it. Holy shield! Whoa! Guys! This is a GG CTA base. That's amazing. I'm keeping this. That's awesome. Look at that. Call to arms, the Holy Shield. And Vengeance is like whatever, but like Holy Shield. And it's level 18 requirement. Honestly, if you were a new player coming into the game, wait, how is this required level 18? Isn't Holy Shield? They must have changed the level requirement of Holy Shield, right? And Vengeance. Well, Vengeance is 18, right? This doesn't even exist in regular Diablo, right? Because remember, you can't actually roll Holy Shield. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. See, this is the kind of item that like a lot of people wouldn't keep because they're like, well, why would I keep that? It's stupid. But no. Wait, how do I? It's shift left click, right? Right? Come on, it's shift right click, shift right click. Ah! Yeah. Holy shield, holy shit. My goodness. Yeah, I gotta make a CTA now.
Hello there.
And honestly, I could. Like, I got a jaw rune. I could just, like, break that, get a demon machine, and make a CTA, right? Maybe you just should do that. But it just sounds like a lot of trading work and stuff. I'll do it off stream. I don't wanna get scammed on stream, you know? Okay. Dude, for fuck's sake, this barb is not lasting. Where is this amp even coming from? It's not even Cesark. It's somebody else. Another cursed bad guy. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm in so much trouble. Whoa. Okay. Dude, this is tougher than I thought it was going to be. I'm so glad this is in hardcore. I would be losing my mind. Like, my health is always at 1 because of all the poison. Anything, any like slight nick has a 25% chance of ending the run. See, this is why I'm not playing hardcore. Like, I don't know why you would want me to be on stream with that. I'd be absolutely losing my mind. I'd be like head in my hands. You know, like not fun. More like heart attack. I do like hardcore. You know what I would do? I would love to play hardcore with a group of people. Because if I didn't, I would have to go for a pretty meta build, and I don't like that. I want us to like design our own little synergistic thing, you know, with enchant and conviction and like summons. I really like that kind of play, or maybe we just do like summons and amplify damage and something like that. I'm sure there's lots of ways we could run it, like a paladin, a necromancer, and like maybe a summoning Amazon. Yeah, that'd be... Ooh, jade figurine.
Sense any magic about this item?
Yes, because there's no... Okay, I saw this as a kid, and it's obviously a guy pee, right? Like... But one of my friends was trying to gaslight me and tell me that it's not. Because he was just like, they wouldn't put that in a game. And it's like, no, it's just like he's sitting on something where like there's like a stand in the middle. I've seen things like that. It's like, dude, it's a guy peeing. Like, what are you talking about? This is the developer's joke. Come on. Oh, Smiter Pally. That's nice. I like that idea. I like where you're going. Maybe we should make a play group or something for the hardcore playthrough. I would like to do that. Of course, it's on the list of things to do because I still want to get back to my classic playthrough. They would in 98. Yeah, they wouldn't do it today. Fucking Blizzard would never allow that shit happen today. But looking at my jewels. These are my crafting jewels. This is the best jewel I found, actually. It's not great. It's not great. Not going to lie to you. It is pretty bad. But what I think is fucking hilarious about this is that it cannot say 6 to 7 damage because it's actually like 7 minimum damage, 6 maximum damage. So, yeah, it's weird. You know what I was wondering? How does the game compute this if, let's say, I had a weapon that did 1-to-1 damage or something, right? And then it becomes 8 minimum damage, 7 maximum damage. Like, that's not possible, right? Because 8 is a bigger number than 7. So, or, you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I think that might be a little weird. I'm not sure how the code is coded, but what if it just like went completely bonkers and did some, you know, went into the negative bullshit or something and gave you like some infinite damage? I don't know how it's coded. I have to look into it, but that'd be really funny. Yeah, if it's 1 to 2, but if it was like 1-to-1 or something, like I know. 1 to 2 is not wouldn't happen, but let's just imagine it was 1-to-1. Yeah, well, I know what the damage calculation is, but I don't know how the game handles like a situation where minimum damage is actually greater than maximum damage. That's what's a little confusing to me. Okay, Scizark. We got him all alone, so we're gonna absolutely wreck him now. Don't kill my barbarian. He was a nice boy. Oh. Oh my god, don't kill me either. I'm also a nice boy. Okay, or a nice girl, I guess. Wait, this barbarian got stuck in a whirlwind loop. Okay. Let's give him all the buffs. Whew. Sierra. You guys know what I'm referencing when I say that? Like, Sierra. It's like it's the logo, or it's the intro, kind of like Blizzard Entertainment intro or whatever, but for a company that made a couple of really old 90s games called Sierra Entertainment, I think. They made the Incredible Machine series and a few other things. A bunch of other things, but that's my favorite from them. It's the Incredible Machine. I don't know if you've never played the Incredible Machine. It's like a fantastic series of like designing Rube Goldberg machines. So they're like puzzles where you design a weird Rube Goldberg machine to solve for a condition, and it's just one of the most fun games. They're never going to make another game like that. It's like a game that cannot be made today, I don't think. Oh, was it? Hellfire was made by Sierra? Really? Really? That's surprising to me. But it makes sense. Like, it's not their... not the kind of thing they usually do, but I could see them doing that, yeah. I have mixed feelings about Hellfire, honestly. Like, I'm all for new content. Wasn't my favorite. Alright. Just die. God damn it. I'm just trying to keep them in stun lock, basically. I know that my fire doesn't do any damage to them, but it still hits them. Alright, so we got the eye. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm not going to check every item. I don't think a bone helm could be that good. Okay, let's zoom around with our super speed. Wait, you told me it was always up and to the right. Did you lie to me? Okay, Flare Jungle, okay. Not quite up and to the right, but close enough. Okay, let's wow, these guys have so little health. It's actually really easy to just like go to them and just slam them all. Yeah. Well, I miss a lot of old game studios. There are so many good games that are just gone. Like the studios got eaten up by big publishers. All the talented people were forced to leave. Like it's this really sad like cycle that they've created in the gaming industry. It's horrible. Ooh, this can be decent. Oh, this is actually good. Cannot be frozen, baby. Let's go. And curse resistance. What the hell is curse resistance? Oh, MDR, baby. Let's go. Okay, you know what? That is fantastic. I'm very happy with this. This is gonna make it so that I cannot be stopped with my stabbing. Oh, excellent. I'm gonna... Now, this doesn't increase any of my damage or anything. I already had +1 to Sork skills, but this is just an excellent upgrade for, like, quality of life. Let's put this in the stash. Still a great armor. We are missing even more strength now, though. We're down at 87. Faster block. What happened to our block rate? Where's our block shit now? Did we miss something? Why is our block so bad? We were at 75. It's because we keep leveling up, I think. I think we need more dex. Like, the weird thing about the block calculation... Yes, I have faith as well. Good games will continue to come out. But for me, personally, I don't need new games to come out because I haven't played all the good old ones yet. Like, it's, there's so many good games. Like, I don't want to discourage new developers because for sure, make those games. Like, this is a good thing. It can only be good. But there are so many games I still have not played that I'm, like, excited for. Like, there's so many games to play. I don't have enough time in this life right now to make all the videos I want to make and play all the games that I want to play. This is a good state of affairs. It really means that, like, the future is... My aunt told me something when I was complaining that I was bored one day, and she was just like, "What are you talking about? How are you bored? There is so much to do." Like... and she didn't mean like you have chores to do or something. It's like there's, you know, like, look, like I can't even pick what I want to do today. There's like a concert over here, but I also want to do this. I also want to do that. I don't have time to do all these things. You have time. How can you be bored? And I understand exactly what she was talking about now. There's so much to do. If you're bored, it's your fault. Oh, yeah. I saw, so I didn't know that Roller Coaster Tycoon was built in assembly from the ground up, but maybe watching the same YouTube videos I really like Retro Ahoy. Fantastic channel for retro gaming stuff. Although he tends to focus a lot more on first-person shooters. If you look at his video about the games in 2000, there's about like 5 seconds where he talks about Diablo 2, and I'm like, dude, like, come on. Diablo 2 was Game of the Year in 2000. Let's not just talk 5 seconds about Diablo 2. But, you know, each person to their own, right? Like, there's, again, the world of gaming is so vast. The world of gaming history is, like, infinite. And it's actually his channel that made me want to go into... specifically like gaming history, or actually the first time I looked at the concept of gaming history as an actual legitimate enterprise. So I guess thank you to him. How am I not hitting you guys? I have ignored target defense. I guess I'm not completing an attack. What is this Blizzard animation that keeps happening? I don't have a way to activate Blizzard on attack, do I? Like, what is going on? Does anybody know? Is this a bug? Is this... Because I've been seeing it when I attack things sometimes. And only certain monsters. Yeah, yeah. That's true with everything. You don't appreciate it until it's gone. You don't really realize what you have until it's gone. Isn't that? That's what old people tell to young people, and they're all just like, dude, shut up, stop being old. And then you get old, and then you're like, oh god. Alright, but on a happy note, phone imprisonment division. Hey, somebody defeated Diablo Clone. Isn't that nice? I know that Declone is like a whole boss battle thing because I've seen like some YouTube thing about it, but I didn't want to watch because I'd be like, oh no, I don't want spoilers. Because, you know, what's the point of new content if it's going to get spoiled? At least that's my personal point of view. Obviously, if you want to be able to beat Declone on hardcore, you're definitely going to have to like look and see what other people are doing because otherwise you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Where is this blizzard coming from? I'm so confused. Faster block rate. Ooh, that's actually really good. And dexterity. Oh, I don't know if can I replace this yet? I think I will, honestly. The attack speed is fine. I want faster block rate and dexterity. Look at that. My chance to block is abysmal. I need a better shield. It's not cutting it anymore. It's just not cutting it anymore. This replenish life, though, is pretty amazing, though, I gotta say. Maybe I should slam this. What do you guys think? No, I think Declone is like actually like a boss fight that you have to like trigger. I think you have to like get it with some items. I don't know. So let's look at the stash for a second because it's kind of it's a whole thing. Like, look at this. Go to the materials tab. Look how many materials there are. There's like the organs, the keys, whatever the hell this is, and then there's like 2 more rows of this, and then we have all of this, which I know that these are something to do with items. Or maybe it's just these ones. Am I confused? There's so many. I don't even know what these do. This is just like a bunch of perfect gems or something. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Anyhow. And then we have these essences, but then if you can buy the thing from town, I don't know if these essences are actually used for the same thing or not. Yeah, I know. There's like a bajillion things. Too much distractions, though. With a person with my attention span cannot have this many things going on. I am definitely a little bit overwhelmed at points in time. Although, I will say that so far, this game has not been overwhelming. I have enough... I like learning one thing at a time, and I'm not going to rush it. Like, I'm not going to be like, okay, let's learn this first and whatever. Ooh, we can craft a blood item, actually. I don't want to craft a blood helm. Okay, perfect topaz. I love this. Dude, D2R, why don't you just have a button that turns this into this? Like, I hate having to, like, open the cube and do, like, a whole bunch of hotkeys and stuff. I don't want to be playing StarCraft to craft my items, you know? Oh no. Oh no. You're not able to get on? Well, I guess there's a lot of people playing right now. I've been on for like a while. Actually, I think I never logged out last night, which might be what everybody's doing and why you can't log on. Possible. What the hell is causing these blizzards? Oh, you know what this is? I just realized what the blizzards are. The blizzards are my frozen armor, my chilling armor. Oh. Actually. It's this, chilling armor. Instead of sending a bolt at them, it just instantly attacks them. That's cool. wait to use this thing, but I feel like, yeah, the Diggler is just better for the defensive stats. Yeah, they don't have the same resources that Blizzard has. That's the thing. They just don't have that many servers and stuff. I would donate if I had money to donate at the moment, but I do not. Currently still the unemployed. And I haven't really applied for a job this month because I've been playing like Diablo and doing YouTube videos. Still telling myself that YouTube's going to pay off eventually. Though I am technically a partner now. I've gotten, once you get 500 subs, they make you, well, they don't make you a partner. You can apply. I got an AdSense account and everything. But I don't make any ad revenue until I get to 1,000 subs. And that's still, I mean, that's a few weeks away at this rate. But I am still really happy at the growth rate of this channel. It's been pretty sweet. Like, I was looking at some numbers, and I am well over average for the time that I started doing the videos, so things are going well. And a lot of people have reached out to me about, like, there's so much new content. But it's all going to be limited on how much time I can afford to spend on it, basically. We'll see, we'll see. Gotta send out those job applications. Gotta still keep on the grind. What is this? Oh, I don't need this. That's not a Diggler. Oh! What about the text? Okay, check video options for D2G. Okay, video options. Let's go. Thank you so much. Okay, PD2 options, video options. Blended shadows, off perspective. Screen shake. D2GL. Aha! Wait. Oh. That's cool. I actually like this better. What's motion prediction? What's advanced options? Oh, I don't need advanced options. No, too advanced. Oh, look at that! It looks like normal. I like it. I like it. No HD text for me. This is the way the game was meant to be. Oh, I will make some PD2 videos. I am definitely... my next PD2 video, I think I'm going to make some shorts about my playthrough because I recorded all of it. I can call out some dicks in certain moments. I can talk about the players that were super awesome and why they were awesome and how you should be awesome. Oh, it changed all the text. I actually like this. This is my bag, as they would say, as the kids would say. I don't even know what the kids say these days. This is my bag that's probably like old by this point. It's just like, oh boy. I see a conviction aura and I'm just so scared because I know my resistances are already low. And every time, come on, just die. Aura enchanted, cold enchanted, fire enchanted. This guy hits me. Okay. Whew. Alright, Armus, give me a corrupted rare ring. I'm so into that. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yes, I will keep them coming. I will keep all videos coming as long as I am healthy and capable. Damn, son, that is a ring. Look at that, 20 strength, minimum damage. Boy, oh boy, that is a ring. I think that's just better than this one. No, it's better than this one. Yeah, let's replace, I mean, that's 11 to strength. Damn, that's a really tough choice, but I think, guys, okay, so 10 all res is really tempting. But I think the fire is really important, and the cold and lightning are already okay. This is so tough. But that's a hell of a ring. Look, 20 to strength. Life steal is with the life after kill though. That's good. That's good. And mana, like 93 is a huge mana roll. That is a fat mana roll. And 8 dexterity. 8 dexterity. That's the smash, right? That's the slam. Welcome to the jam. Okay, left click? Right click. I always get that wrong. Okay. Okay, good enough. I think we keep this ring. It's a lot of strength. And the fire is really important in this area. Oh, I like that they changed how the doll explosions work. That's a good change. So if you haven't noticed, the doll explosions, I guess how would you have noticed until you see it? But the doll explosions are delayed a little bit, so you have a chance to dodge. It's not just like you hit them and then you die. So I think that's really cool. Now, it is a very short delay, so you have to get out of it. But at least in theory, you have a chance to dodge. Okay, and we're up to 70% block now because of that ring, so that's really good. And we have an absolute ton of attack rating for bosses now. The mana isn't bad either. Mana is really important for our energy shield. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me about PD2, and I thought, you know, I'd give it a try. Like, I had played it before, but it was very primitive at the time. It was like one of the very early seasons. I'm not even sure if it was season 3. They really didn't have a lot of extra stuff. But what I did like about it was like, oh, you have all this UI stuff that's really useful, quality of life. The worst charm ever. That's a pretty fat life amount, but not better than my... Actually, I really want Credendum, but the problem is I don't have enough strength for it. I think it's 105 or something, 106 strength requirement. I hate having to decide between rings. And this is such a nice ring. I'm really happy with that. Like, every single roll here is useful. I mean, lifesteal is probably the least useful because I do mostly elemental damage. But in principle, it's not a bad ring. Like, I'm pretty sure that this ring for a barbarian or something who actually cares about lifesteal might actually be even more impressive. Maybe it's like trade worthy. These are awful. Man, these charms suck. Get rid of them. I don't like them cluttering up my stash space or my inventory space. Boom. Okay, let's get through and do. I'm just really happy that this character is like not having issues at the moment. Man, that was I cannot believe I survived all that. So I was convictioned and I kept getting hit by like fire damage. Okay. This is when I wish I could turn off. Oops. Okay, my Merc is dead. Did he just die to corpse explosion? I guess Mercs can get hurt by that now? Possibly? That might be what he died to, I'm not sure. Let's go. Ooh. Ethereal. That could be good for a Merc. Wow! Okay, that's awesome. I'm definitely putting that on my Merc. That's like +2 battle orders and all resistances. Huh. I had like no faith that was actually going to be good. But you never know in this game. You never know. What does my Merc currently use? Let's see. Maybe it's not as... Oh, he's got a lifesteal helm with +1 barb skills. Is the resistance worth it? I don't know. Let's see. That's really nice resistance, but he doesn't have lifesteal with this. I could socket this and put a skull in it or something, but... Oh, I'm very torn. +1 barb skill. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep this one. I'll sell the other one. If I find an Ariats, that's what I really need. Something like that, like an ethereal Ariats would be like the best. Okay, no, scary. I'm gonna put on this and do my buffs for my guy. I believe in you, Higelak the strong, Higelak the brave. Okay, well that was actually pretty good. Ooh, a superior Dusk Shroud. I could make our Enigma. Just kidding. Except obviously we can't. What? They really nerfed the Dusk Shroud, guys. Wow, why did they feel they needed to nerf the Dusk Shroud? Like, seriously, was it too overpowered? Was it like too much defense? Yeah, I guess it was. I don't know. I mean, okay, I kind of understand it. The way it works, like in Diablo, you have 3 classes of armors, in case you don't know. You have light armors, medium armors, and heavy armors. And light armors do not incur a movement penalty. Medium armors incur a 5% like run walk penalty. And heavy armors confer a 10% run walk penalty. Or is it 10% and 20%? Whatever. I think it's 5 and 10%. Whatever. The point is, there's like these hidden penalties that you probably don't even know of unless you heard about it from somebody who's like looked at the game files or something. Because it says nowhere, absolutely nowhere in the game. Like, it's not even a hint. It's not even one of those like, oh, I've heard that heavy armor slow you down when you talk to like some NPC or something. There's nothing, right? Oh, that's hilarious. I love finding like jewelers and artisans plates with lots of sockets. Anyhow, point is, I can see why they would have nerfed the Dusk Shroud, because it is one of the light armors that basically you can use for anything, and it's got almost the same defense as some of the heavy armors without incurring the movement penalty, just like the Mage Blade. But I feel like that's not really something I would have focused on. I don't know. Maybe I would have buffed the other defenses on the heavier armors rather than nerfing the Dusk Shroud. But whatever. Oh boy. I don't want to get in there and get completely destroyed. These guys are all immune anyway. I have to rely on my mercenaries' amazing damage. Okay, I'm gonna buff with the Skill Shrine. Oh boy. Actually, that was much easier than I thought it would be. I have to say, the Whirlwind Barbarian is extremely overpowered. Like, I don't know. Frenzy Barbarian would have been one thing, but giving this guy Whirlwind and Battle Orders is just insane. He is like a Barbarian co-pilot. What can I say? Friend. No, it doesn't seem that he takes damage from the corpse explosion. Interesting. So if you didn't know, like in regular Diablo 2, the corpse explosion from the undead dolls doesn't affect mercenaries and summons. Not exactly sure why in the code or whatever, but... Oh, okay. Here is Endugu. Endugu being Endugu, doing Endugu things. Have you noticed that these guys never resurrect Fallens anymore? I just noticed that like recently when I was playing D2R. It's not just like a PD2 thing. These guys, like in older versions of the game, used to resurrect the Fallens. Also, like I was playing 1.06 on my Boazon, and there were like boss packs of these guys, like 5 of them around Endugu. Like Endugu was like the boss of like 5 fallen shamans. That's not a thing anymore. Crushing blow. That could be useful. It's a lot of strength. Damn! +3 Javelin skills and ED, but on the really low level jabs that I don't think anybody's gonna want. So close to being good. If this rolled +6 and then like attack speed, now we're talking, you know? Instead of ED. Kalim's brain or jabs. Let's go. Anyhow. Good progress. Good progress indeed. Oh, I never got the flare waypoint. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. Big jabs of the locust. That would have been cool, but I have better rings now. Oh boy, I think I'm going to kill Trav and Mephisto and end the stream there. I think it's been quite a long stream for me. Also, I didn't sleep well last night. I'm hoping I finish Mephisto. I should, right? Like, it's not going to be an issue. Yeah, this fire resist is really important in this act. So I got fire resist. I don't have poison resist. I got lightning and fire resist, which I hope will be enough for Mephisto. Might do some gear swapping once we get there, because I really need the lightning resist for him. I need the fire resist for the council members. Oh man, I'm totally gonna die at Mephisto. I know it too. It's just gonna suck. Wow. See, this one's got fire resist on it. Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't have any waypoints at all. Okay. Well, there goes that plan. I hate it. I don't have like the 86% FCR breakpoint that's like between 105 and 160 something. So my continuation of the animation is sometimes canceling, and it looks like I'm rubber banding. I forget what the... I don't want to explain the thing. I'm too tired right now, but I should probably make a video on the FCR breakpoints and how they actually work, like at the game logic level. Kind of interesting how the game like rounds and why the certain breakpoints end up doing the rubber banding thing. It's kind of weird, actually. Like, for the longest time, I never even understood why the game would do that. Oh no! Oh my god! Somebody just died at level 93? Oh, that's awful. Oh, moment of silence for them. Jeez. That's... Okay, moment of silence over. But still, that's rough. Can barely imagine that. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. And back to our Diggler. The Dirk Diggler. Crap. We're actually pretty close to the next level, though. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly tele to that, Oh, maybe I should pop the Kuras chests. Let me at least find the waypoint. See if I find a bear rune or something. If I find a bear rune, I will have found Enigma in the order that it's in the order of the runes. I will find each rune in order. Because I found the jaw, then I found Ith, and now it's time to find bear. Did they get rid of the super chests? They got rid of the super chests. Oh no, they put them over here. Haha. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, just one super chest? It's not even that super. They hate Lower Kuras. My god. Can't believe they got rid of them. That's so rough. I mean, I don't care, but... I mean, that was a stupid grind anyway, but I just think it's kind of lame. I need more FCR. I need to get to that 86%. This is driving me nuts. Okay. Let's kill some of these guys. Oh, I love this cannot be frozen. I would totally be frozen here, but no. Ooh, heavy boots. Oh wait, no, they can't be Cow Kings. Forgot. They can only be the riprap. Man, Whirlwind is so overpowered. God, I hate it when it rolls. It's the second one this game that's rolled 11 yeah, screw this. I'm not even gonna sell these in town. I'm still just going to the next area. Disused Feign, that's not it. I want the extra stats place. What's it? The defiled Ruined Temple. Ruined Temple. This has got to be it, right? Ruined Temple. Yeah, there we go. Man. Vigor aura still gets me, man. Those extra fast is one of the scariest things in the game. And giving... Oh, okay. Well, if you're going to be like that, I'm getting out of here. I guess I gotta rebuff my boy. Man. Yeah, these monsters don't mess around. This has been actually fairly challenging. It's challenging in a different way than like classic bar playthroughs or whatever. But it's still challenging. Like it gives you a lot of tools to work with, and in that way you have a lot of choices with how to tackle a problem, which is very nice. I like that. It's not just like increasing your damage is the solution all the time. You gotta find whatever solution works for the particular problem. Okay, let's see. Move this. That is a lot of damage on an axe. Whoa. Don't die. You're my friend. I want to save you. That axe might actually be better than the sword that my Barbs is rocking. That's why I'm trying to check right now. Oh, I don't want to be... Okay, we killed him? Cool. Look at that. So this is... 129. Nah, it's just worse. Never mind. It's pretty close though, and this sword's like able to clear hell. Like, come on, let me out of there. Oh boy. I think my chilling armor ran out there. These guys must have a lot of fire resistance, right? Because they shoot fire stuff. Okay. Crap. Alright, but we're almost next level. We're about to get... Ooh, okay. These guys are going to be tough. Come on, we can block it, we can block it, we can live, we can live. Oh. Tanked it to the face. That's what block is good for. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Oh. I know I'm not on hardcore, but it still gives me the heart palpitations. I don't want to have to go all the way back All right. We are definitely progressing. One of our building skills. What does this one do? That's a lot of ED. Useless. Get out of here. Almost leveled up, and we get the book. Yeah? Lam Eisen's Tome. I take it to Deckard Cain? Who did we take it to? Ormus? Forget. No, it's gotta be Alcor. Alcor, Gib. Give me the stats.
May
Boop.
the black book bring a black day to hell.
Black book make black day to hell. Cool. Let's add some strength because I really want to use that belt soon. Maybe next level I can actually get the belt. Oh, I can't wait to use this, but I need a crossbow. Man, once I get that crossbow, it's going to be so sick. It's going to be amazing. Demon Machine. Just make a game jaw for Demon Machine. I'll get it in like 2 seconds. No, I'm not doing that. Where is my brain? Credendum. Okay, yeah, it's 106. So I literally just need one more level, which I'm about to get, and I can put 5 more points into strength. Oh, wait. No, this gives me a bunch of strength. Never mind. Please die before I die. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. I always check everywhere in this game. You never know. Nope, total crap. Level 31 amplified damage, though. Damn. That is good. Okay, maybe it's not such crap. Let's see what the attack speed is like on this. Okay. No, I misclicked. My bad. I think it's basically the same attack speed. Because this has got, wow, 12%, level 31 amplified damage though. That is pretty awesome. Plus we can actually throw it. Ooh, what if we throw? Oh my god, look at that damage. That's pretty sweet, but it doesn't give you splash damage. Could be cool though. I'm gonna try this for a little while. Put the Diggler in the cube for a sec. Let's put all these in the cube. Oh, you're playing through. Well, yeah, I think they definitely they changed Fireball a bit. Okay. I mean, the game's been completely rebalanced, so you shouldn't expect to be doing the same damage, but yeah, they definitely made some changes there. Okay. Amplified damage might be really good for the Barbarian. I think I'm going to use this to kill... Oh, wait. We gotta go to the sewers. Oh, my bad. Gotta kill the Bloom Bat. I think I might do some switching and stuff and use this Amplified Damage curse on the Trav Council. Because I think a lot of them are like immune to fire, and I need to make my Barbarian attack them better. So I live like level 31 amplified damage is a really high level amplified damage. I don't know how much that lowers resistance in this, but keep in mind that like amplified damage isn't just 100% in this. It gets higher with each level. Okay, maybe I should be using the Diggler at the moment. Let's go. Pre-buffs. I feel like I've convinced everybody to go play this game now. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this for when I'm fighting the council. Because I'm definitely going to want that amplify damage proc. Like, either that or the lower resist proc, but I think the amplify damage proc is the way to go. Oh, level up. Thal rune and a bone knife. Oh, is this going to be an even better weapon? Ooh, a champion sword. Ooh, this is good. This is a potential oath base for the barbarian. That could be really good. Wow. Damn, son. Now that is a knife. But it's all over the place. Like, just look at all these stats. Okay, this has got to be faster, though, right, than the Diggler? Oh, my God. Look at that attack speed breakpoint. Compared to this. Yeah, dude, that is so much faster. That is so much faster. Yeah, I'm definitely using that. I think that's the one. Oh, my God. I keep finding so many cool items. I just need to put my jaw rune in this, and then I'll have all the ignore target defense. Oh my God. But so many stats of this are completely useless to me. There's like Necromancer skill levels. There's Blaze of Ice and Blade Fury, which I can't use. But it adds so much Bizarro fire and lightning damage. That's kind of cool. Oh. Okay, I'm going to put some more points into strength. And of course, I can't. More points into energy shield. Okay, I'm gonna try this for a while. I do like this. I like the Dirk, or the Diggler, but damn. Maybe I should just corrupt this. Maybe it could be even cooler than it is. Oh, that's so awesome. It's got a really fast base attack speed, right? So yeah, that's so much better. Even if it can miss some of the time, it's just doing so much work. So maybe it's not so good. I think the ignore target defense is kind of important. Yeah, 78% chance. You know what? The Diggler's still better. Still better. That ignore target's defense is just so good in this. 100% chance to hit is what it is. Not normally, but in this mod, that's what it is. So, just so good. Slams jaw for it. Yeah, I don't want to use my jaw for this, but because the main reason I don't want to use my jaw for something like this, unless I'm just going to do a playthrough with the game and completely stop. I know I'm going to switch to Demon Machine soon. Also, okay, so this is absolutely sick. Maybe I should just be rolling this for sockets. And ooh, I wonder what I can make in this. So I can definitely save up for Oath. And then I could save my Paul rune. If I find a Mal rune, I can use my socket quest on this and make an Oath. And that could be really good. Because it's Paul, Mal, and Lum. But what else is it? Foul. I think Foul, Lum, Mal. No. Gotta look it up. I don't remember. I know that the Mal, Paul, and Lum runes are in it. Maybe Eth or something? Could be some like low rune that I have. Alright, stabby stabby. Yeah, it's so hilarious that the Digglers just seems to be better than everything. Ah, bow and archer, eh? Rough. Get wrecked. Died to lag. Never coming back. Yeah, I know. I just saw. Pretty brutal. Oh, I'm not playing hardcore for a reason. Oh my god, and I just died. See, if I was playing hardcore... Dude, how did I even get stuck in there? Ah. Fuck me. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, I just leveled up, so... do I even have the waypoint, though? Oh, thank goodness. I have a waypoint. You know what? I'm just gonna rejoin. Fuck that. My brain. I gotta go eat lunch in a bit. I'm quite tired. I mean, I have my lunch here, but I can't really eat it while I'm streaming. I just want to kill the council in Mephisto, and
What can I do for you?
Way too tired to play hardcore right now. That would be such a monumental pain. So many weapons to choose from. So many potential cool weapons. Okay, these are not. Although they're cool, but they're not useful. All the other weapons have something going for them, like they can proc amplify damage, or they can proc lower resist. That's potentially useful. Okay, let's just teleport to the damn... no, brain. There we go. This is such a lie. I can't use this yet because the belt gives me the strength to use it. So annoying. Although I could use this and get the belt. Oh, decisions. Now I gotta keep using my cannot be frozen armor. It is so important. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb bore. Too many options. Not gonna... There's no lower Kuros super chest. It's so sad. Or if they are, they've put them somewhere where I don't know where they are, so can't really get them. We got that quest though. That's good. I feel like my build is terrible at running Trav though, just because I have to get close to them to do damage, and any build that has to like go melee Trav with minimal gear is not going to be doing too hot. The best ones for running them early on are like Blizzard, Hammerden. Oh no. Good luck. Oh no, amplify damage. That cannot be good. Dolls that explode with amplify damage cannot be nice for my barbarian's health. Oh. Yeah, look at that damage. Jeez. And he has a ton of health too.
Thanks.
Thank you for tanking the dolls. It's actually quite a bit of experience. Okay. Where are the gloom bats? Oh, they're over there. Look, they're waiting to ambush me right now. I'm gonna switch to this and try to attack them from afar. Haha. Amplify damage. Oh my god, he went straight for me. Look at that. Yeah, these guys are not messing around, but... Got him. Cheesed him. The amplify damage. And I'm pretty sure that amplify damage made a huge difference as well. It's level 31 amplify damage. It's like a lot. Well, normal... yeah, dolls don't deal damage to marks, period. Or summons. Just how it works. But, yeah, they fixed that here, I guess. It's a bug. It's got to be a bug, right? It's probably not intended that they didn't deal damage. They just didn't think about it and haven't fixed it for like 20 years. That's like half of the things in this game. Ooh, a Savage Helmet. Maybe that could be good for like a rune word or something. Let's see if they rolled something good. 2 to Whirlwind. Oh, 2 to Shout, 2 to Doubles. Meh. If it was 3 socket, I could make Bulwark, and but it's just 2 sockets, so Next. Kalim's Hot. Okay, I have all of the pieces now, and I can just go tele-stomp them Not telestomp them. I'll probably be using this, yeah, telepast everything because I'm a sorceress, bitch. Alright, ooh. Temple guards. I like that this allows me to stay further back, because I think these guys are going to be really tough. Ooh. I like also that these, whatchamacallits can spawn. Perfect gems can actually drop, which is kind of cool. Like in regular D2, flawless gems are the only thing that can actually drop from monsters, and then you have to cube up, so... Alright. Oh yeah, amplified damage, so good. Kill them, my barbarian. Oh, he doesn't know that there's a wall in the way. Stupid barbarian. Cannot jump off the wall. Hello? Okay, so let's do our rebuffs, pre-buffs, and debuffs. And we can... Ta-da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we can go back to our attacking. Okay, the waypoint is always here. Now we will defeat the bad guys. I'm gonna clear the arena first because I don't want to get ambushed by one of these guys while I'm fighting the council. God, I hate this. Maybe I shouldn't waste my... Or I can just repair. What am I talking about? What am I doing? Just go for a repair. Hello? I can't seem to hit anything because I'm just holding down the button. They just move slightly by the time I show up there. Okay. Ooh, Decapitator. That could be also good. If it's ethereal. Good for Whirlwind. And then Elder Staff. No, not ethereal. And it's kind of 4-socket, which isn't really the best. 3-socket. If I find a 4-socket Phase Blade, I'm definitely making what am I talking about? Not patience. What's passion? Passion's the real word. Ah, oh, damn it! I knew he was gonna die. I wasn't fast enough. He's immune to fire too. That's the tough one. The guy who's immune to fire. Torque Ice Fist is gonna be much easier, but Ismail Vilehand I think is the worst because he's got cursed. And he's immune to fire. Once Ismail falls, I think the rest of the fights can be much easier. Gotta be careful, though. One shall not cross Ismail Vilehand in the... One does so at their own peril. Ismail, we meet again. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone through there. I should have gone through the waypoint. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, sweet. We got the... So the amp should help him even with his, Okay, just die. Just die, mister. Ooh, Kalim's Flail. Let's go. I thought Torque Ice Fist drops Kalim's Flail. Or is it just the first one you kill? Huh. Whatever. Maybe I'm just misremembering. And here we are. Well, back to town. Yes, I know what I have. I need you to identify my items, city boy. Wow, attacker takes damage of 400. Guys, that, I've never seen thorns that high. Is that even, like, a legit way to play now? Huh. wonder if you could just stack that. I'm gonna keep that just for fun. What's the level requirement on that? Level 50. Is that useful when you hit level 50? Well, it's a max roll, so I'm just keeping it for fun, but interesting. This is also kind of cool, but I don't think I'm keeping this one. Such random stats. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, so I noticed that too at some point. And so the first thing I noticed is that you can actually, you all get the shrines. If, like, you wait till all the parties together, and you hit a shrine, everybody gets it. At least for, like, EXP shrines, skill shrines, stuff like that. But what I didn't realize is that you don't override it when you hit a new shrine, and all my party members in normal kept hitting shrines, and I was like, oh my god, you guys just like we have an EXP shrine, don't hit a shrine. Like, I didn't say it, but I was just like thinking it. And then I realized that when they hit a new shrine, like, it overlaps, so you can have both of them at once. That makes sense. And I was like, oh, that's why you're hitting all the shrines, because it doesn't matter. Because I thought people were just like, oh, I cannot help it. I have like a problem, and I need to hit this shrine. Like a tick that people had or something. But no. I mean, sure, they did probably have a problem, but it wasn't my problem. That's what I'm saying. Just die. Well, this strategy has been pretty good for the council, actually. Let's see how it works for Mephisto. And then, oh, okay, I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch here. This is a, oh my god, I'm gonna die again. No, oh. Let's get out of here. I'm trying to draw Torque out of the council house so that I can actually fight him one-on-one. That would be really useful. There we go. Oh, I don't have my enchant anymore. That's what's happening. Okay. Alright. It's time to get wrecked. See, this is specifically why I kept this axe, because I know amplified damage is going to matter a whole lot. Can we not? Dude, focus, focus. Dude, are you useless? My god, the AI on this guy. He was just, like, stuck. I think he was trying to attack the lurker in the water guy. I don't know what you call him. He was definitely trying to do something, because he wasn't attacking Torque. And it was really messing with his AI, and I'm kind of counting on him here. So, that was annoying. Come on, all the pre-buffs. Going into the portal. This time, who are we going to attack? Yeah, that's right, we're going to attack Torque Ice Fist. There we go. All you got to do is attack him. Okay, you don't even need the amplified damage, apparently. Would have been nice if you actually attacked him with the amp on. Then we could have gotten this done much faster. Okay. Oh, there's still quite a few dudes. Hello? Why are you following me? They're over there. Perfect. See, this amp was useful after all. He gets him in like one whirlwind. It does a lot of damage. Ooh! Oh, I got excited for a unique, but it's not really that good. It's the Impaler, I believe. Come on. I might run the council at some point, but not now, because this is not looking too promising.
Temple's power is annulled.
The temple's power is annulled, is it? Well, okay, let's look at what changes they made to the... No, it's the Dragon Chain. My bad. The Impaler is the next level one. Javelin and Spear Mastery. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing, but like, okay. Cool story. Might give that to somebody. Maybe they'll want it. Anybody in chat want this? Can, nah. I don't want to drag this around. Level 8. Maybe somebody will want it. I'll put it in the stash. You never know. give away the free stuff to some people later. It's always nice. I mean, for people who want free stuff. So if you got a whole bunch of items with attacker takes damage of 400, let's say like you had, I don't know, maybe like just 3 of these. It's like 1200. It's like 1k damage reflected. It's not bad. I think you could really make a build with that. But you like an immortal sorceress build or something. The thing is, you also need to stack damage reduction, so it's not free. Anyhow, let's smash the compelling orb. Oh, it doesn't sell it on ladder. Okay, well, okay, that still makes it a thing. I mean, ladder is supposed to be for the competitive people, right? Kind of. You're kind of competing on some level. Hmm. Alright, Diggler time again. Oh boy. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be killing this stuff over here. I think we should just go to the... Let's get the waypoint, everything. Ah, freaking poison again, man. The poison, it gets me every time. Or, well, it didn't get me, but it got me low. Actually should buy some potions here, because I've actually used all of them somehow. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it sucks. Alright, so let's find our... Now, I find going clockwise just works when we have... It's funny, when the waypoint is pointing this way, I go clockwise. And when the waypoint is going the other way, I go counterclockwise. And always seem to find it first. Unless it randomly spawns in the middle. There's some weird layouts where it can spawn in the middle. But outside of those, you generally just find it fastest by going like around the edge. There we go. Okay, well, let's do our pre-buffs here. Okay, that's scary. Let's go to our throwing stuff. This is kind of like our own little, what's the unique throwing axe that casts amplified damage? Lacerator. So it's like the Lacerator, but a rare version. Hello. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Okay. The sun has gone to bed and it's almost on. Okay, just Diggler these guys. Diggling them. Gotta diggle them. Oh, I can't attack because, doesn't default to the attack. Silly me. Okay, kill these guys. I gotta clear this whole level because you never know how long I'm gonna have to kite. I don't have to deal with like some random dude still not dead coming to ruin my day. Alright. A lance. Not useful. Not here. Give me a lance when I'm playing my barbarian. How about? That is a really nice stat weapon, though. I'd say. Diglett, dig, treat. Yes. Diglett. Man, Pokemon is such a cultural touchstone. Like, every kid my age, when they came from school at like 3 or 3:30, they turned on the TV and they watched Pokemon. And they had like a Game Boy. It is, next to like Doom, one of the most like prolific games ever. I mean, Doom will always be the one that had more installs than Windows. Like, no other game can possibly like have that again. That's crazy. But Pokemon had not only like it had like so many forms that it like proliferated in, like. Okay, do we have, yeah, we lost our dude. We gotta get our dude back. I still play Pokemon from time to time, like the original Game Boy game. I have it on a Game Boy Advance. It's the only one that still works. My Game Boy Color died like years ago. But when I go on an airplane ride, I do not have a Steam Deck. I have a Game Boy Advance, and I play Pokemon Yellow, which is the only Pokemon game I still have. I think I have Crystal as well, but like that wasn't mine. It was like my brother's. I was already out of Pokemon by then. Okay, you, sir, YN Voidbringer, need to die. Awesome. Okay, well, you're dead now. I should have really gotten more potions. I did not have much foresight here. Let's just get the potions. Win the game. And then I think I'm gonna call it for today. Might play by myself later, but I gotta take a break. I didn't sleep well enough. Oh, the Game Boy SP. I never had that. I had the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance. That's it. And no backlight for me. You gotta tilt your head out the window of the car when you're playing in the back seat. No SP, no. I remember we went on like long rides and stuff, and I was beating that game over and over because it was like the only game I had. I think I had like a few other. I had Donkey Kong Country, but that game was so hard. Like I couldn't get past like some like level on it as a kid, and I just gave up. I would just go back play Pokemon. But Pokemon like has challenge to it, but it's not as like, it's not a dexterity based game, you know? It's so it's very accessible. And I think that's part of its appeal. It's like extremely accessible, like really intuitive, so easy to get into and get invested in. Especially if you actually don't know, like before the show and stuff, when you didn't know what the Pokemon were, right? going to a new area and finding new Pokemon was exciting. But then the show came out and ruined everything. Ah. I love it when people are just like really like the first version of a thing, just like with Diablo, right? And there's like a new version comes out, and they don't like it because it's not like what they liked about the first one, and they're like, it ruined everything. I can't go back. And then the funny thing is that like you'll find people at each change in the process, you'll lose some people and gain some new people, and that you'll find people who are super passionate about like I liked this specific thing, like. Like with Diablo 2, there's the people who liked things before they introduced rune words in 1.10. It's like, okay, that ruined the game. I can't believe that totally ruined the game. And then there's the people who liked it at 1.06 because like, oh no, the expansion pack completely ruined the game, you know? Oh, I haven't played the modern ones, wouldn't know. I'm an old curmudgeon, and my interest in Pokemon begins and ends around like Generation 2 or 3. And I only played Generation 3 because a friend of mine's like forced me to, basically. It's like, come play with me, we'll play Generation 3, it's so good. This guy's like way younger than me, so of course like that was his generation. Actually, he liked Generation 4, but he had to get me to play Generation 3 to even accept Generation 4 is a thing. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Come on! Amplify him, for fuck's sake. Do bosses not get amped? What is this? I swear he should have had a chance to get amped by now. Okay, I'm sure bosses do get amped, right? Or maybe it doesn't last a long time on them. How does it work? I don't know what an IPS screen is. Does that make me a noob? I'm gonna have to look it up. I will always admit when I don't know something because it's an opportunity to learn new things. I really hate it when people like pretend they know something and then you're like in a conversation with them for like half an hour and then you realize they actually don't know what they're talking about. They just said it to say it. And it's like, dude, why are we wasting this time? I could have just told you in 5 seconds what this was. And then, we will both would be in the situation where we're talking about the same thing instead of me talking about this for like a while and then you pretending to know what it is and then me finding out you have no idea what it is. Anyhow, that's a random rant. I don't even know what that's targeted at, but it's a thing. Okay, really. My poor boy here is struggling because he has no lightning resistance for Mephisto, and he's my tank, but he is having some issues. I'm gonna run out of money soon, right? This isn't gonna last forever. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to try the lower resist. Let's just give this one a go, okay? Okay? I'm asking you for permission, but I'm not really, because I'm doing it. Okay. Come on. Oh, I'm not attacking him, am I? I hate it. I have to go back to this. Gotta fight the guy. Fight the good fight. Yes, lower resist. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, that was scary. I gotta go back to town. You son of a bitch. Wow, he even tries to snipe me with a blizzard as I'm going to town. Like, I thought that was off limits. I said, like, time out, bro. You didn't listen to my timeout. Okay, I'll have to look it up because I'm curious now. I don't know much about like screams and stuff. displays. It's all this technology stuff, man. It's all complicated stuff. Wow, with lower resist, we are absolutely smashing him. Look at this. Wow. Okay, we're not even going to need the mark, but I think it's probably safer if we still get him. He's so close to dead, but I just don't want to die at the last moment. Mark's been tanking big time. Plus, he's got a little bit of magic find on him. I want him to get the last hit if possible. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this lower resist is definitely useful for Mephisto. No doubt about it. There we go. Wow! Oh my god. My heart popped out of my chest there for a second. I know I'm not on hardcore, but it's still, I don't know if my heart could take hardcore. Wow, look how many sockets this thing has. That's wild. Okay, but there are other things to look at. Maximum attack speed. Ooh, dual res. That's nice. And very fast attack speed. Okay. Gotta take a look at this. Okay, that's a pretty fast... That's a zippy boy, for sure. Okay, keep that in. I have a lot of weapons I can consider, because nothing's perfect, right? Nothing quite fits. But I am actually very happy about this zippy weapon. I might try it soon. Wow, this is a lot of options, but I don't like any of them. Okay, so let's put some things away for a sec. We have way too many things. Let's start putting things organized a little bit. I'll have to organize this off screen, off camera. Too much. Okay, this can go away. It's just fun, but useless. A lot of stuff that's fun, but useless. Oh, I have this bone helm that's also fun, but useless. Should put my lore in that. That'll look cooler. I think sadly the Diggler is still the choice. I don't know what you do. Too much text. That's what you do. Extra critical strike multiplier, but that's... I don't have any critical strike. Oh, it has. No, it doesn't. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. It's like a barbarian only or Amazon thing, right? Like, I don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Okay, well, all this is kind of cool. This would have been nice if it rolled higher increased damage. That's such a weird set of stats. I'm gonna just throw this away. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. All right. So I'm gonna grab this last thing, pop the chest. Oh, kill Brem's Sparkfist, of course. How could I forget? Wow. Brem's Sparkfist and Maffer Dragonhand are both immune, so I should probably be using the Amplified Damage Axe instead. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just did so much damage to me. Okay, oh, that's not cool. So let's grab some more potions from here, especially the full juve, or the juice. What was that? Hyperion. That's a shield. That could be good. Alright. Wing knife, chainmail. Okay, what do we got here? Not particularly useful. A lot of stats. Not what we want right now. Paladin skills. That's kind of cool. Oh, all of this is useless. And finally, but not least, we have a bunch of chests to pop. Okay, whatever. Let's not die over here, just killing these random dudes. Okay, to the portal. And voila! Alright, I made it past Act 3. And that's where I'm going to call it, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. Yeah, it's an amazing find. The Diggler is just so damn good. But it's not good for bosses. So it's basically the boss. For the bosses, I'm going to use one of my specialized daggers. Like the lower resist dagger seems to be good. Like level 10 lower resist is pretty powerful. Or the enchant one if it's a situation where like it doesn't really make sense to use the lower resist. I think the lower resist was good for Mephisto though. Like it was chunking him big time, right? Hitting him for big damage. Do they even sell orbs? Like nobody sells orbs, right? It's kind of annoying. Kind of wish they did. So I can get like a better enchant orb. It'd be really sweet if you could just shop for a +6 enchant orb. That would be so good. Honestly, I'd give a jaw for like a +6 enchant orb. That'd be awesome. They're quite rare. It's really hard to find one. Although it should be like plus. Actually, no, in this it doesn't matter for the fire mastery. So you just need +6 champ. That's all you need. Damn. Anyhow, okay. I'm calling it here. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next Saturday with the classic barbarian again, probably. Most likely. Yeah, I want to finish that playthrough. This one was fun though, and I wanted to show off this interesting play style, whatever. I'll see you next guy.